hairstyle,
こたつボン
cinnamon,
グレーズ
hairstyle,
テクスエンタースレトロゲーミング
hairstyle,
サナエゲージング
Koishi Kameji,
Me too.
Calm your nerves, boy, calm your nerves. Get in. I don't care. I haven't practiced this at all. That clap.
Sir Man O Lore OBE.
ロルドスティールシーフミブシュ
Hairstall.
フミブシュ
Sir Man O Lore OBE.
オエカースドフィブシュビーアポンエ
Hairstall.
マリセイド
Hairstall.
イエスマリサ
Koishi Kameji.
テキサプ RTE
Hairstall.
ナーザットエスパッチー
Sir Man O Lore OBE.
ハッチャイダンス
Hairstall.
ハチーフルズ
Slipper 995.
キー
Retro Sani.
サンクスフォーサブスクリバニングと14万ス
Slipper 995.
ズレッツゴ
Retro Sani.
ウィーレトロ
Cinamel.
インフィニートマネーグリッチ
Hairstall.
リトロサンドイッチ
Cinamel.
サンクスフォーサブスクリバニング
Cinamel.
マンスサブスクリバーフーレユージャスト&Aサブスクリプションバッジ
Cinamel.
サンクユーミスタースティール
Sir Man O Lore OBE.
ロルドスティールイズザインフィニートマネーグリッチインリアリティ
Koishi Kameji.
ミナメイスシナモン
Koishi Kameji.
ロルドスティールパッドザロルドスティール。
Hairstyle.
小石小明治平定とパッド。
Is this thing on? You could make sure of that. How was your week, everyone? Yep.
Hairstyle.
小石小明治パッドザ小石。
Koishi Kameji.
ロルドスティール。
Sorry.
Sir Man O Lore OBE.
I can't help but suspect Tex is muted to stream.
Yeah, that was interesting because I just looked at that and I saw that my button on my Stream Deck is not muted. But then I looked over, as soon as you said that, I saw on my audio mixer that I am muted. So that was interesting. Hold on a second.
Koishi Kameji.
So.
テーマのロア。
Anyway, I was saying that this is going to be tough for me because I like to watch people play retro, but I hate playing retro games. So, when you play Macross, Macross is the greatest anime ever made. Macross, Super Dimension Fortress Macross. It's the greatest anime. If you're an anime fan, then this is required watching. So I was just like, if I have to play a retro game, I guess I'll play a shmup. So anyway, yeah, how's everybody's week? I went to work. I did work at work. And then when I was done working, I went to hotels and I slept. And then I went back to work.
So work is the place where you work. And that's new.
I did the work. I gotta turn you up.
You're gonna turn me up?
If you're on max volume, I'm gonna be in trouble. Yeah, you're at max volume.
Well, at least hearable for everyone.
They didn't hear you. Nobody can hear you.
Nobody can hear me?
Not a single soul can hear you. Not even me. I can't hear you.
Why do you need to listen to me anyway?
Surman
No.
Olor OBE.
Sometimes it is like we can still hear AGIS voice.
Yeah, sometimes.
I looked away to see that. You gotta memorize where things come from.
Hoishi Kameji.
ドアミブは
Yeah, apparently that thing blew up. I took damage. I need to stop taking damage. That's not good. But I got this ship here to help me shoot stuff. And then I got that going for me.
It's way too easy.
So yeah, it's I think one of the other issues I was having with trying to find a retro game is because, like,
If you don't get the correct suggestions for you,
everybody wanted me to play JRPGs, and I'm like, you know, you're talking to the guy who doesn't want to sit here and read a lot of text. Every time I was testing out a JRPG, I'm just like, there's words on the screen, and like hitting the A button multiple times to make the words go away. You start a game, and you're like, I want to get into combat, and they're like, no, you have to have 30 minutes of exposition first before we'll let you into combat.
yeah, you can also play. People notice. Just skip that. And enjoy the backseating.
Oh, that happened. I don't have the patience for retro games that I have for, like, whenever I'm playing like Touhou. Like Touhou, it's expected to restart over and over and over again. In a retro game, I don't have the patience to do that. Get out of my way. I need that power. Oh, and then the thing appears on the screen and shoots back. Oh, and then there's
Sit there.
crap. Yeah. How do you reset? Okay, like you can't hit the reset button like you do on a Touhou game. I'm gonna be playing. It's gonna be funny, guys, because I'm gonna play the retro games for all of 30 minutes, and I'm gonna be like, okay, that's enough, and then I'm gonna go back to Touhou because I'll be like, I'm no longer burnt out on Touhou because I was playing retro for 30 minutes. It didn't change this, did it? Did resetting? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Alright, oh. Come on. There we go. You have to play Max with Max is the greatest character in all of anime. Dude is so cool, like a enemy pilot is trying to kill him, but she's a hot chick, and so rather than, like, you know, he just keeps like hitting on her until she submits, and that's how he defeats her. That's how cool the dude is. Then he got married to her and had kids.
Oh, he is just as stubborn.
I'm just saying, how awesome is that? Is the music too loud? I feel like the music is overpowering my ability to hear Herrstahl.
Is this quite chill? Do I need to yell?
Maybe. Yeah. The important thing about shmups on the Super Nintendo is knowing where things spawn. You always know where things are going to spawn. Once you have the spawn location and everything memorized, then you're all good. Oops.
Sir Man O'Lore OBE.
I think Steelida is a little low in general with HIS new MIC.
Yeah, you might need to increase the gain on your microphone or something. I know it's a new mic, so because it's a new mic, it's like growing things and whatnot.
I can change that later. Give me a few minutes.
We are providing input.
How does that sound?
It sounds better, I think. Mandalore, what do you say?
How about now?
I coughed at the exact moment you said, how about now?
Yeah. We just don't want to get that fixed, right? Classic tech support move.
Okay, so one's gonna come from the down. Now, so the next one should come from the center, right? Nope. Oh. Alright, so there's probably gonna be another one that comes from the bottom. Oh, something comes from the back. And does nothing. Okay.
Something just leaves.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Just immediately... Okay, so apparently your guns can take out the
Sir Man
bullets.
O'Lore
Hello! That was a thing that
IWA
happens.
Boost Enemy WHO just flies in that absolutely nothing and leaves like yes my work here is done.
Okay. I need to like stop and like learn how to play the game. Alright, watch the boss's patterns.
Way to learn.
I had like no health at all.
But at least you survived.
If you've not seen Macross, the singing girl is really important. Oh, look at that. It'll give you full health. It's been so long since I played this game. I think it's been like maybe 2 years since the last time I played this game. And I wasn't good at it back then either. trying to take it chill and just sit back and watch and see what's coming at me. Ah! Moving too slow. Go back to the correct weapon. There you go. Oh, and they come from behind again there. Okay. Alright, that's good information to know. Good info.
That'd be useful.
Alright, so now we have an opening area, so that means the boss is probably going to be showing up. Oh, nope, never mind. Some guys are going to come from behind. Do it again. No, we're going to go fast now. Hello. You stay away. Okay. Hey, I get a girl with hair. Excellent. I don't know why I specifically said I get a girl with hair, but I mean, get it. That typical 1980s anime girl haircut. Alright, so it's been a while, so suddenly something's gonna come from behind me and ram at me at full speed. Oh, hello. That is how the Nintendo games work. Someone just appears out of nowhere.
That
And you're
was
like,
below you, not behind you.
well, that time it was below me, but last time it was behind me. Oh! Did that hit me? Or did I dodge it? This is making me uncomfortable. Jeez Louise. You try to get around it, but you don't move fast enough. I guess that's where you got it. Well, hello, hello, hello. Hello. Thank you very much. I appreciate the max shield. That really helps me a lot. Whoa, hello, it Master Sparks. Good to know. Okay, and the lasers are heat-seeking lasers. Hello. Okay, that's not the right strategy you're going to want to follow. Okay. That's gonna take some work. That will take work. Okay. Now I don't have my helper ship anymore. So I need to get a new helper ship. Alright, something's gonna... Oh, Jesus, those blowy uppy ones.
Look away for a minute and you die again.
No, I haven't died yet. Alright, where do they come from? They're coming from somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Now we speed up.
Really looks like you died.
I died once. Go back to his ship because he can move fast. We need like Marisa speed. Okay, don't do that. That's bad. Alright, so we're coming close to... Well, hello, stay away. That area where those things pop out from the bottom. Where are they? You're like... Yep, there he is. Oh, you can't go back. They'll fire again. Okay, good news. Good to know. Information assimilated. Oh.
Useful information is useful, right?
Missile time. Forgot about the missile time. Alright, it's gonna master spark here.
マイリーストフェイバリットタイムオブデーミサイルタイム。
Alright, so here we go. Oh, it didn't do that. I don't think it did that last time. I think it did aimed lasers. Yeah, there's the aimed lasers. Ah, there's got to be a way to do this without dying.
this?
I'm sure people have beaten this boss before.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It has to have happened before. Somebody's done it. We could try playing Hikaru or Mira. Mira is like super duper like powerful, but you know, Max is most versatile. And here Hikaru is like basic. She's the freaking glass cannon. Maybe certain characters are better on certain stages or something like that.
Yep. So, Manolo, what's your favorite time of the day?
Sir Man
Get out of my way!
ティータイムアブビアスリカム女ウエストライフイットセレス。
What do you think his favorite time of day is? He lives in a country where like everything stops at a certain time period. Like I'm gonna guess it's probably around like maybe 1:30. Like a whistle blows and throughout the entire country and everything stops. People will, whatever they're doing, like, you know, you have like in the middle of like a surgery or something, everybody stops and gets a cup of tea. That's the way it works over in England. Am I right, Mandalore? Is that how it happens? Like, you know, you like, even if the person with the anesthetic is like sitting on the operating table, they also get like a cup of tea.
コレクト勢イーブンレーク U アップ MID サージェリーズニーデッド2アドミニスター UT
in order, like, they have to like schedule surgeries around tea time, but you know, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes somebody comes in on an ambulance and you gotta treat the person. So, but I mean, if a person comes in during tea time, you don't want to you don't want to show up at the hospital needing like medical attention during tea time.
You need to get in there during tea time on purpose.
Oh my gosh. This thing's gonna kill me. I remember when I visited England back in 1995, they were going through like this major heat wave. Oh, that's right, those guys show up. And then we were just like always finding these good morning. We were always finding these stands where they were like selling popsicles. And because it was like ridiculously hot. We're constantly buying popsicles the entire time. So if somebody was like, asked me what's your favorite part of England, and I said popsicles.
Sounds about right.
Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Missile time. I wasn't ready for missile time.
Payload of Steel Yuka
Hope you got enough sleep.
Alright, we gotta lower down the music again. So, because it's so
Sir
loud in my
Mandalore
ears that I'm
OBE.
just having
No one is ready for missile time.
I got... Who's texting me at this hour? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. My daughter turned 20... Is it 23 the other day? So I guess like she's messaging us about her birthday plans. Why am I having so much trouble finding sound settings? There we go. Oh my god, you're just gonna blow up my phone, aren't you?
Just write happy birthday from a random person.
I'll let her know. 23 years old. It's insane.
Yeah. You wish you were that young again, right?
No, I'm fine with my age. I'm not like one of these people who's like, oh my god, I'm getting older. Life sucks now. You know, those people who are like, oh my god, I'm turning 30. I'm such an old fart. Like, no, you're not. You're not.
I am old.
You're not old. Quit that crap. The point in which you're old is when you can't do things
Sir Mandalore
because
OBE.
you're like.
I am old too.
That's the point in which you're like too old. Is when you're like, I can't do this because of because of this. You know, whenever you're like, oh, okay, you need to memorize what happens. Text.
I'm too old for that crap.
Yeah, when you start saying crap like, you know, oh man, I can't do that because my knees hurt, you know. Once you start doing that, then you're old. I don't know how to play this character. I'm just gonna sit here and just shoot massive bolts of energy.
Sir Mandalore OBE.
Yeah, but I was saying that when I was about 20s.
Yeah, once you're all like, you know, I'm too old to
Cool Whip.
have fun.
I don't think 20s would be considered old.
What is fun?
Oh, yeah, I'm not playing this character.
Never heard
22.
that word
No,
before.
it's these, like, it's what I hear from kids. Is like, you know, oh my god, I'm 30, I'm old. I'm like, no, you're not. Dude, I'm in my 40s, I'm not old. I'm still doing crazy crap.
Yeah, like saying the week was exhausting, right?
It was exhausting. You don't have to be, like, young to... It's like, oh my gosh, I'm 16 years old, so apparently, like, you know, the week is now not exhausting. It could still be an exhausting week. Oh my gosh, something hit me. I don't know what it was, but it was something. Wow, my phone just will not stop. It's just constant text
Whip.
messages.
Yeah.
Most of the time when I say I can't do something, it's because I don't want to do it.
Cool whip.
ナイス。
That was dumb. Bad choice of strategy. Alright, I can't help but feel like something's gonna appear from the back coming up soon. Okay, like be down here for some reason. Something's about to happen. I'm trying to remember what it is. Those guys show up. Wow, I just got an upgrade and immediately lost it. That keeps happening. I keep going after the upgrade and then I immediately get hit because of it. Oh, now this thing is doing that thing where it gets up in your face. Oh, I'm dumb. Alright, whatever. I think the red thing is continues. Alright, so I gotta get these things out of the way because coming up pretty soon is gonna be those laser things that come out of the ground. In which case I think I want to be in the faster... Yeah, there's the first one's right here, I bet. Oh, and I was too low to the ground. That was dumb. So stay here. Nope. Alright, here they come. You ready? Missile time. No, I needed that health. I needed the health because now I'm gonna die on the first hit to this boss.
Sir Mandalore OBE.
ジャスト
Okay,
ドッジ。
green balls. Green balls, aimed lasers, and then that. Yep, okay. Just dodge. Yeah, I'm not really good at that with this game. But it's, this pattern, for some reason, my brain can't wrap around this pattern for some reason. But still, regardless, Max is the best character. I still argue that point. Can I get multiple ships? No, you can only carry one at a time.
Just touch everything, it's that easy.
See, this is one of the advantages of a vertical shooter over a horizontal shooter, is the fact that, like, in the horizontal shooters, what makes it difficult is crap coming
What
from
are
behind you.
your thoughts on this game so far?
Oh, I love this game. I'm just not good at this game. That's the thing. I've never been good at horizontal shooters, and like the reason I was saying that is because of the fact that in a horizontal shooter, oh crap, those things. In a horizontal shooter, crap comes from behind you. Very, very rarely in a vertical shooter do you have crap coming from behind you. So you have to really, really pay attention to enemy movement and enemy patterns in a horizontal. Like, you have to memorize your crap in a vertical, but you know you're generally only looking in one direction. See, why'd I move up? See, this shot is slow. That's the problem with this shot. So maybe Hikaru is the best for this level. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. It's all good. We're back in the game, folks. Alright, so the guys are coming from behind in a second here. No? They're not? Okay, so right here. Oh, you were too low. Missile time. I didn't get my health power up. Alright, so you need to fight those guys with a different shot. Alright, so he's going to shoot two large green balls. And then, okay, and then these things, which you don't want to be in this form to dodge. Green balls, so now we got to change to this. Oh, no, green balls. It's those. Those are the ones that are the problem. Oof. Oh, jeez. I didn't look. Alright, so
Game
I
over.
think... Yeah, you don't say.
I said it.
You did. You said it. You said it, and it happened, and you said it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is level 2. That's the most pathetic part about it, is that this is level 2.
Could be worse.
Oh. There's still more coming from the back. Alright, get down. Don't go down, go forward. Okay. You went down. I literally just said don't go down, and you did. Yep. Alright, so these ones that come from behind you, they're the ones who got me last time. Ah, jeez. Tea time! Counteracting missile time with more missiles. Master Spark. Oh, he's starting with the waves this time. He's supposed to start with the 2 balls, but he's doing the waves. What? How many of these? What? Okay, that, I feel like if I had, like, anticipated the fact that he was doing the waves, like, 3 times in a row there, as opposed to following the pattern, because he followed a totally different pattern when I was playing Max. So that was completely unexpected. I mean, because you know how that's, like, how these dumb Nintendo games go. It's like you just have to, like, you know... The bosses have really, really dumb AI. Just look at, like, any Mega Man game. Oh, hello. Hello, what is... Are we just not gonna react to this crap? Is that what we're gonna do? Alright, so 2 guys are coming. And we totally need to take them out. Because, nope, they didn't give me anything. Damn. I'm gonna get on your side of the screen. Okay. Alright, we'll just do that where, like, I can't fire in the direction of the boss. So in that particular situation, just chill. Just chill out. Just chill out. Oh, what am I doing? Join me. You are now my little laser beam buddy. Oh, did I just do that thing where I, like, get max power or whatever, and then I immediately lose it? That's the best, isn't it? Yep. Okay, let's not screw this up. Ah! These lasers seem to be like the best weapon. We need to stick with just these lasers and just make sure we don't ever get hit by anything. Yeah, so here's that thing. Eee. Alright. Missile time. Give me that. I want the health. Alright. Alright, so let's anticipate we're gonna have those waves this time instead of the balls like we had. Nope, nope, nope. Did the balls.
Cool whip.
リグッドアイシンク。
Oh. Hey, look at that. We killed it.
Nice. Nice work.
And all it took was like 18 million continues.
I'm proud of you.
Now we can finally see stage 3.
Oh, hello. How silly of me for not seeing that coming. I'm going to assume... Hello. Alright, you guys coming from the back. You're really trying my patience here. Oh, these must be the things firing the missiles.
How did you know that?
It was a guess that I was making. Okay. I got like no shields whatsoever. I'm going to assume missiles are coming through again. Nope, never mind. We got a mid-boss. No idea what his patterns are going to be. Okay, he's going to have balls. I'm sure they're going to extend forward. Nope, apparently I hit the wall.
Patchy squeeze.
Where is Shimmy?
Shimmy's not in this game. I'm playing the Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, super power.
Absolutely.
Patchy squeeze.
マクロスフェアイズデル
I'll
タ
make
ヒュ
my
ー
own
フェス
path. Because that's my ninja way.
Where's the toll clip?
That's damn right I'll make my own path. That's my ninja way. Everyone's path is different. But I'll make my own. Because that's my ninja way.
Why am I not collecting you?
That's a little instant karma.
Are you not able to do
But
that?
it's cool. Alright.
Are you?
Now, it won't be a perfect
I'm spending an entire continue trying to figure out if I can just grab one ship.
I'm proud of you.
Apparently you cannot. Excellent. Oh no, not Hikaru. Nobody likes Hikaru. He's a loser.
Too late.
Yeah, no, he hooks up with my girl Misa,
Cool whip.
and that's just not
はい
acceptable.
ジェネラル版
Patchy squeeze.
HES Just Like Me FR
Also, what's good,
Patchy
man?
squeeze.
Hey
Done with
cool
Fantasy Maiden Wars?
Oh, did you finally beat it?
Patchy squeeze.
ES
GG's.
Alright, so just stay the heck away from that thing. Get it? No. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're not paying attention. It doesn't seem like they're patterns to me. It seems like it's completely random. And that's why I should not be playing Toho so much, is because I just expect things to be the same. Alright, so these guys are always no, they're always moving up, though. Oh, hello. Come on. Just react to the patterns, why don't you?
be too convenient if you could
Yeah.
react to the patterns.
Yeah, it really. I think that was our... I don't think we have continues anymore. I think it's the beginning of the game again. Mira's awesome. Mira is the girl that she's like the bad guy who Max hit on, and he hit on her so hard that she defected and then made babies with him. And that's why Max is one of the greatest anime characters ever. Oh, you take damage if you're near that. I didn't know that. I just thought that was like a visual
damage when you
thing.
touch the ground, and that
That's-
thing appears as a ground.
That's not the ground. That was another ship. And now it's exploding.
Yeah, but still a solid object, right?
Well, I thought it was just a part of the background. Was the thing. Alright, that's what you want. You want that guy to join you. Mira's taking too much damage, though. Get out of the gravity bomb. Jeez, Mira sucks. She's got, like, she packs, like, a really, really heavy hit, but I mean, jeez. Stick to Max. He wears glasses. Another reason he's awesome. Yep. See, like, it warps in and then immediately explodes. How awesome would that be to have to, like, report to your boss? I just warped into the battlefield and immediately was destroyed. This game's giving me a headache. I am gonna go and get myself a ibuprofen. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I didn't unmute. There we go. All right. This is one of the best Final Fantasy games. We'll play this for a little while. People are like, play Final Fantasy V. What's his we got House of Grind is playing Final Fantasy V, but he's playing the Game Boy Advance version. This is not the Game Boy Advance version. This is the Super Famicom version. Not to be confused with the Super Nintendo version, because this is a fan translation of Final Fantasy V. So this is actually the the English translation.
Web.
Final Fantasy V Gaming.
So anyway, yeah, so back in the 90s, this is the translation we had back in the 90s. Back when, like, the emulator was so primitive, it was not able to actually render the transparency layers. For when you're in the ship graveyard, it couldn't render those transparency layers. It was the emulation was that primitive. Daddy's getting on top of a dragon, you know, like you do. I also have my very own dragon. It's something you get when you become a parent, especially with your own castle as well. Very, very normal thing. Very ominous music. This is what they call foreshadowing, because Final Fantasy is a game about, like, elemental crystals. and suddenly the wind stopped. So like wink wink, we have some like foreshadowing here. Ooh, ominous. Honestly, like, that happens all the time. You'll be outside and the wind stops blowing, and I don't freak out about it. I don't know about you guys. I'm like, the wind stopped blowing.
And I always thought the wind stops. Oh no.
You should do that the next time you're out somewhere.
I still have to do the laundry before the world ends.
The next time you guys are out there somewhere with your friends and there's no wind, just like say, oh my god, the wind has stopped, and then like just run away with no explanation. It'd be awesome. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and stare at a fire. 20 minutes later, the game begins. Hey, there we go. Cool. I'm just gonna give commentary. I'm not gonna read anything. Mode 7 effects. Mode 7. The Super Nintendo was very, very proud of the Mode 7 effects that it created. It was like, we can zoom in on sprites and manipulate their orientation. This was like really high-tech stuff back in the 90s. Girl first gets hit by a meteor and then being taken away from Now, in the translation, everybody get ready. In the translation, the name of the character was not translated very well because it was done a direct translation. And the character's name is Butts, which we're going to keep because that's awesome. It is, he's named after the what he likes to look at on women the most. He's a real pervert. This is true. You know this because later on in the game, he's the only male character, and all the other characters that he is like teamed up with is his harem.
Cool whip.
Crazy reveal.
Yep. They when they retranslated it for English in the actual English releases, they changed him to Bartz. But yes. It's, so how would you pronounce it? Like, would it be in Japanese? Would that be Boots? Boots. Lord of Steel, you're not Japanese. How would you pronounce that?
What?
Butts. Oh my gosh. It's coming from the meteor. Let's go walk up. Alright, look at that. There's also an old man next to the meteor. So look at that. There's like a whole plethora of people being found next to this meteor. Should I be like letting people read the story? Like, does anybody... Does Final Fantasy V actually have a story? I thought it was just basically like grinding and getting... upgrading like all of your classes. Does it really have a story?
Cool whip.
FFV has a decent story.
Well, like that's So the Final Fantasy developers, back when they made the old school Final Fantasy games before they like lost their minds, the way that they did it was they did a sort of like trade-off thing where they would focus on one game would focus on party mechanics, and then the next game would focus on story. So you had like Final Fantasy 1, which was a game like, you know, primarily about party mechanics, and Final Fantasy 2 comes out and it's a story-based game. I'm not saying that, you know, these games don't have stories, but it's like they focus more on character development on those games. And then you go back to 3 and it's a party mechanics one. Then 4 comes along and you have a story.
Web.
This game is not devoid of lore for just grinding.
No, I'm not saying it's devoid of lore. I'm saying it's they had a thing where like the priority when developing the game for them was party mechanics versus story.
Core Web.
Are you going to get the hidden phoenix down that the days don't want you to know about, or is that
There's
not
a hidden
here
phoenix
in this
down?
version?
Where's the hidden phoenix down? Tell me. Where is it? I don't know about this. Do I hump the meteor and I get a phoenix down? Ooh.
Core Web.
Left
Left
wall.
wall.
Left wall.
Core Web.
I meant right.
Oh, okay.
Core Web.
Your other right.
It's in the trees.
These trees?
Core Web.
Okay, down there. Down here. Look at you. Alright. Dope. Cool, like living up to his name. Where do we go now?
Core Web.
You got it.
Oh, do I have to go back the way I came? Because I thought I saw the dudes. I thought I saw them go
Core
down.
Web.
There's nothing else
We're gonna
here.
go back to our chicken.
Core
See,
Web.
In the
Let's
Final
go
Fantasy
back
games,
to the
kids,
Chocobo.
in the Final Fantasy games, you don't get horses, you get chickens. You ride chickens. Is there anything in that forest? For some reason, I think there's something in this forest. Uh-oh.
Squeeze.
S-Job system is SO good.
Let's go. Come on,
Core
Boko.
Web.
You know what's funny is that in this scene, despite the music and the things falling apart, you can actually take your time.
I remember when a friend of mine was playing this on stream. He told me he had a thing in chat where he was like asking everybody to name the character, and we named Butts. We named him Balls Deep, which is highly inappropriate. No, pick him up. There you go. There we go. So, fun fact about me and retro games, I do not use RetroArch at all. I do not. I prefer to have my own independent emulators and not like, some sort of like application layer with emulators built into the application layer. Just give me a single emulator. Don't put like all this crap on top of my emulators. Alright, so.
Patchy Squeeze.
Then will you play the greatest retro game of all time?
Patchy
I will
Squeeze.
never, ever
Pokemon Emerald.
play a Pokemon game. Never. I will play.
Cool Web.
I wouldn't say that is the greatest one.
The greatest retro game of all time is Final Fantasy 1. Or it's Cosmic Arc for the Atari
Cool
2600.
Web.
SOILL just say based and leave it at that.
Crackling noises for the microphone. Appreciate it. I was getting. Look at that. We're all
Squeeze.
party here.
But Blaze Icon Lake was a suero.
Let's go
I just
find
got
our
my
next
bootleg
party
booming
member.
noises.
Koishi Kameji.
Lord of Steel.
Patchy Squeeze.
Cool Emerald is the best video game ever IMO.
Yeah, but Pokemon games are the same game over and over again. All it is just like, you know, okay, you're guy, I got like a ball, I'm gonna grab some Pokemon, now I'm gonna level my Pokemon, I'm gonna get more Pokemon, then I'm gonna level my Pokemon. And eventually I'm gonna have so many leveled Pokemon that I'm gonna be the best because I have all the Pokemon and they're all leveled and nobody can fight me. That's
You shouldn't forget the protagonist
Well, it's not
either.
the worst take ever, but Pokemon is not my favorite video game series.
I don't know, like if you look at it,
Squeeze.
what is, am I pressing the wrong
Most
button or
series
something?
are like that song.
Do I not have control over my party members or something? Alright. I'm gonna figure this out. Let's go to our settings.
Patchy
Configuration.
Squeeze.
Emerald is one of only maybe 2 games that I like more than PCB.
Blasphemy.
Patchy Squeeze.
FF5 is good song.
Is there not like a run in this one? So, I don't know, like, so I don't know about that, because, like, you know, what they did with, like, the Dragon Age Origins games is they made, like, the first game, the best game first. Alright, what am I
Cool
doing?
Web.
I like the play bit more fuzz obsession.
And then what they did is over time, they made the games progressively worse. Until they made the last game, which was nothing but, like, was like, you know, nothing but like destroying the series. So I wouldn't say that every game as it comes out with a new version is completely the same as the last game. Alright, so this is a Healy Spring, so I guess what that means is we should walk back and forth until we level again. So there was a point in my life where what ended up happening is I got to I loved JRPGs, and then the PlayStation 2 era came along, and JRPGs for some reason during that time period just sort of changed. They weren't really, to me, as enjoyable as they are in the past. And that's when I moved on to Western RPGs and I discovered those.
Cool Web.
Do you prefer grinding the party members before getting the TH1 despite being able to get free within the next minutes?
Patchy Squeeze.
Pokemon Generations go bunny but has heart better peak overrated peak part 2 better than people think not amazing but has heart smooth quest
I'm
could
just,
have been
winging
great
it,
but
is what I'm
too
doing.
many birds.
I'm just trying to get level 3. Or is this one of those Final Fantasy games where they don't start you at level 1? Because I know a lot of Final Fantasy... There we go. Oh, we are level 3. I mean, there we go. Let's go. I heard that in the Pokemon games now, the ones that are on the Switch, that they decided to make the games really bad.
Grind as
Is that
much
true?
as you can IMO enemies don't feel scale like in 8.
I'm not allowed. I'm like legally bound. I have like an what is it, an NDA, where I'm not allowed to talk about Final Fantasy VIII anymore.
Patchy Squeeze.
Who made you sign that?
スウォード&シールド as boringスカーレット&バイオレット could have been great but it was vanilla.
Yeah, Sword wasn't really that
Newer
great.
Pokemon games are too easy IMO.
Maybe 25%. I'm trying to find the sweet spot for the audio where where everybody can hear the music, but at the same time we could still hear Lord of Steel.
Am I really that quiet for you guys?
Patchy Squeeze.
You keep going back and forth. I think what you're doing is you're taking your microphone and then you start talking and, like, you know, you start like moving your head really far away from the microphone and then you come back to the microphone and then we can hear you again. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, maybe I should stop swinging around and such.
Yeah, just stand still, like perfectly still, like a statue.
Cool
Oh, yeah,
Whip.
Lord of Steel should be louder.
it should be louder. I can put the leftover 10, I can put on the mic. How about now?
So I think the one advantage that the Super Nintendo had over the Sega Genesis is that this thing is totally it's a JRPG machine.
Patchy Squeeze.
Also recommend FF9 it SSO good.
You know, I was talking to my coworker about this because we were talking about the retro games and how much I hate Final Fantasy 7
Patchy
and 8.
Squeeze.
And he was talking about how
Final
Final
Fight
Fantasy
is as
9
much
is really
as
good.
it
And
the PCB of
I
FF.
think that the reason Final Fantasy 9 is so good is because Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were so bad. So if Final Fantasy 9 came after 6, I don't know if people would really like it as much as they do, if that makes sense. I think it's just because it just, you know, yeah, the weakest game in the series.
Patchy Squeeze.
IUT9 was my first FF.
Oh yeah? Mine was Final Fantasy 1. I bought it on launch day at a Toys R Us. I was at a Toys R Us. I had like this is the way it was back in the day. You didn't have the internet or anything. All you had was like magazines and the covers of games to like, you'd see the cover and you'd be like, I'm going to buy that game because of the cover. And the guy was like was stocking the shelves and
Patchy
he was putting that
Squeeze.
game on the shelf.
Toys R Us I felt my age
Yeah.
hearing that name.
He was
Patchy
stacking the shelves
Squeeze.
and he put
US.
Final Fantasy 1 up, and I saw the logo or the front of with the castle and stuff like that, and the sword and the axe and everything. I was just like, that looks so awesome. And I'm like, Mom, I want that game. So alright. This is obviously the way I'm supposed to go because there's a little button there on the, so I'm clearly supposed to press that button. Did it open? For some reason I thought there was like something over here. pirate's obviously sleeping on the job as per normal. Alright, we're gonna steal the boat because that's a good idea.
Would you do it as well?
Sleepy pirate. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go right now.
Patchy
Okay, so
squeeze.
ふわり
Ferris
Patchy
is like a
squeeze.
hottie. She's
I
totally...
love ふわり
She knows what's up. Yo. Okay,
Cool web.
ファリハズナイスジョブスプライツ
Oh, okay, up here. We're off.
You off?
We're off.
We off?
We're off. I love how we find out that Ferris is actually a chick because, like, Butts accidentally, like, watches her taking her clothes off. By the way, like, if you guys haven't played Final Fantasy V at this point, I mean, I'm not gonna, I don't care about spoilers because, hold a second here. We have to use the internet. FF5 Wiki, when did
Patchy
this game...
squeeze.
I was attracted to her even before the reveal.
1992. Alright, this game came out in 1992, kids. If you are like crying about spoilers about a game that came out in 1992, that's on you. It's
Always
Patchy
so nice.
squeeze.
How dare you spoil Pong?
Pong had an engrossing story.
Cool web.
But also sees her sleeping in the bar.
Yeah? I told you guys, Butts is a pervert. Total pervert. I think he, like, at the obviously he's gonna hook up with the underage princess because that's the way that it works, you know.
Cool web.
Also the delay on my end just became crazy.
There's also another like later on in the game, there's like a third girl who joins your party who is also yet another underage girl. Ferris is like the only one who's not. That makes this like 25% Toho, I guess. So, you heard it here. Final
Cool.
Fantasy
Well.
V is a Toho fan game.
Buffer size is over seconds.
Is it me? Is it on
Pro
my
fan
end?
game before Toho even existed?
Yes, exactly. 1992. They predicted that Toho was going to come out, and so they made the game.
Yeah, totally.
That's exactly how it went down.
Sounds reasonable.
Untie their ropes.
Cool web.
We know about Kryl.
Cool web.
Or at least I do.
Answer me. Aye, aye, sir. Yeah, so my bitrate is I don't know, man. It looks like my bitrate is about like 6,000 kilobits per second. So I don't know what to tell you. Have you tried turning your router off and on again?
Cool web.
I fixed it now.
Okay. I got a dragon pulling my boat. That makes her 50% Daenerys Targaryen. Now she just has to destroy an entire city. Spoilers! Daenerys Targaryen was a psychopath who absolutely wanted to destroy everything, including the series.
Patchy squeeze.
Just stop
Asking
spoiling
if
us.
someone turned their router off and on is of tech support.
Dude, I tell people to do that in any situation. Like, you know, it's like somebody is like, you know, I had a fight with my girlfriend. I'd be like, well, have you turned your router off and on again?
I just killed a Fumo.
That's my answer to 95% of life's problems. I'm having an issue with alcoholism. Well, have you tried turning your router off and on again? Where am I going? There's a shrine around. There it is. Enter the wind shrine. Got a bunch of scholars in here. What's scholars got to say?
Patchy squeeze.
How do I cope with JJK ending? Have you tried turning your router off and on again?
There you go.
Cool web.
LOL.
See, that's the thing. Ever since I got AT&T fiber, I have this weird situation where I'll have outages that only last like maybe like 10 minutes or something, and it happens on a frequent basis. But like the other service I had before, I'd have an outage and it would last all day, but it was less frequent. Is this a thing where I can like... Yeah, there you go. Alright, so now what we can do is grind a little bit and come back and drink that potion thingy. Cool. Everybody with that? We gotta change this. Golf is like the weakest of them all, and Ferris is not. Goblin Punch. I feel like that's something that you need to say out loud. General Van, the next time you're in your martial arts class, if you are still in that martial arts class, you need to like yell Goblin Punch and then hit somebody in the face. Can you do that for me? Our first save point.
It needs to be Fumo Punch.
Hair stall.
Fumo Punch.
We need to get some equipment for Galf. I don't think Galf even has a
Patchy
weapon.
squeeze.
Goblin Punch them this is grappling.
So he has a leather helmet.
Cool
RPG
web.
101, always give your equipment to your weakest characters first. When you play a JRPG, you need to do that.
Patchy squeeze.
I show my Fumos to people at my GYM.
Patchy squeeze.
They
I
don't
could show you my
get
Fomos as
it.
well.
Dude,
No.
you need to go to the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell on Jamaica Avenue, take your patchouli and have a picture of patchouli at that Pizza Hut Taco Bell for me, because it would make me so happy.
Patchy squeeze.
Cool need you me beating me tbh.
Patchy's Squeeze.
LOL you got it.
I don't know if you've heard the song yet, but there is a song called Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. And it's one of my favorite songs ever. Because
Nope.
it's a song with an epic story about two friends who are trying to find each other. And they keep, like, they're on the phone and they're
Patchy
talking to
Squeeze.
each other.
I've taken
And,
pics of my famous at
They're like
various
saying, you know,
restaurants.
hey, where are you? And he'll be like, I'm at the
Cool
Pizza Hut. And he's like,
I've heard
you know,
that
I'm
song
at the Taco
before.
Bell. And they keep going back and forth trying to find each other. But they're at the same restaurant. They're at the Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell on Jamaica Avenue. Ooh, take all, yeah, totally.
Hi, honey.
Ah, here we go. Let's get...
Brawler
Out of-
1337.
No, it's okay, you can still.
This
Yeah.
isn't Tifu.
This is a Toho fan game called Final Fantasy V. Renosuke hooks up with 3 girls and they go to save crystals. That's like the premise of the game. Clearly this is Renosuke. You can tell by looking at his profile. That's Renosuke. Ah la 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 la. I gotta go to the random Toho generator. Bam. There we
House
go.
of Grind.
Good morning, I know this game.
I know.
Cool
I am
whip.
playing the
さっちの
Japanese
ストリンのスケ
translated.
ザット S バツ。
I'm playing the
Brawler
Japanese translation from like the
1337.
1990s.
You can tell
I know
it
you're
S リンのスケ
playing
because
the,
it S 映画。
You're playing
Cool
the Game
whip.
Boy Advance version, so I
Hey,
have
House
to do a
of
different
Grind.
version. Alright, we
House
got
of
Parsi.
Grind.
Good day, cool.
Can we please get a shout out for resident retro
Cool
drummer,
whip.
House of
Good day
Grind?
to you too.
House of Grind.
Final Fantasy V Advance.
Yes. Alright, so... Alright, yeah. So, marry, kiss, kill. Which sucks, because... You know what? Actually, no. Marry, kiss, kill. Because Wriggle's awesome, and Parsi's not. So, there we go. Let's get back
Patchy
to
Squeeze.
マリーユユコキスパーシーバイリ
the...
ュ
Dude,
ール。
Wriggle's awesome.
House of
You shut your
Grind.
mouth.
URE playing the version I defeated back in college in like roughly.
Brawler
This is-
1337.
This was the port called Final Fantasy.
Cool whip.
キルリグル。
Yeah, so
Patchy
I
Squeeze.
played this back in,
リグル
like,
is cool but I hate
I want to
bars.
say
Brawler
1995.
1337.
I hate Pat リグル。
House of Grind.
Japanese version with translation.
What's good, House of Grind?
You can tell it's the Japanese, the English patch because Bart's name is Butts. Alright, I want to get to level 5 before I fight that boss.
House of Grind.
Good OLE bats.
Good old
Patchy
Butts.
Squeeze.
What if bats became the new Hakurei Shrine Maiden?
He does. That's what happens. You just spoiled the game. That came out in 1992. Is everybody level 5 yet? Yeah, good. Excellent. Alright, so let's go to the potion drinking
Cool
Healy
whip.
thingy.
Bats A Maiden.
Patchy's Squeeze.
ラムンキャンティービリーブアイスポイルドゲームオールダーザンミー
What should do
House
that,
of
man?
Grind.
I might
Why?
jump on later and do a couple more hours of this today. It is going good so far.
Yeah, we'll have to time it to where you're on when I raid out, and then I could raid my Final Fantasy V into a Final Fantasy V.
Cool Web.
SOTEX, are you going to go up the stairs yet?
I'm not high enough a level to go upstairs yet. You need to be at least level 10 before you can utilize stairs.
House of Grind.
To keep fantasy flowing from stream to stream.
Cool Web.
LOL totally.
Golf is pretty much useless right now because he has no weapon. He decided to go on a mission to like save crystals and like fly on a massive meteor, and he just forgot to take his weapons with him. Very, very clever man.
Totally. Totally.
Cool Web.
He planned it out really well.
Zealous A sword right up ahead to.
Where? Where's there a sword? Right here? Hey, it's a broadsword. Okay, he's got a broadsword. Wait, how can I? Usually you can. There we go. There we go. And here you go, Golf. You get like slim pickings. Fight this thing. Stand guard.
House of Grind.
ソリッドスウォードスラッシング&スタビング
Because our class is Freelancer, we're not able to do anything but attack, clearly. Making this an incredibly thrilling boss fight. Oh no, Breathwing.
Patchy's Squeeze.
ATB is kinda NGL.
Cool Web.
Now to spam the A button.
Take
Patchy's
all.
Squeeze.
I prefer regular turn-based.
House of Grind.
Just don't get blown away.
Alright, the Wind Crystal. Oh no, the Wind Crystal exploded! How incredibly unexpected to happen! Spirit is going to appear and be like, hey, you guys are the heroes of the
Patchy's
light.
Squeeze.
Crystal Slop.
I know, right?
Oh no.
Predictable storyline. The Spirit of Fire.
Cool Web.
Now
Fire,
to see fat jobs
water,
ULL choose
wind,
after
earth,
unskippable
heart.
cutscene that nobody cares to
I am
remember
Captain
things
Planet.
about.
Ah, you are tech support.
That is another one from the 90s. What does Golf get? So, does, like, his daughter get the Spirit of Earth later on? Or how does that work? Uh-oh. I'm sorry I keep making fun of the game. It's just, you know, the early games are great and everything. They're just so cheesy because they're, you know.
Arctic Snail 61.
Final Fantasy Fitch 1 I am still groggy.
This is Final Fantasy V. It's the one where Renosuke's got a harem of girls and they have to go fight a boss. I don't remember who the boss is. Is it Zeromus on this one, or is that another one? Help me out. Who's the final boss of this one? Or is Zeromus 4?
Starfire 6789.
X-Death. That's
X
it.
です。
Arctic Snail 61.
I will not tolerate your もっかり。
House
Dude,
of
there's
Grind.
nothing
Not
is
as cheesy
cheesier
as
than
Toho
Toho.
but
It is the
close.
cheesiest of
House
cheesy.
of Grind.
Okay.
エクです。
Toho doesn't even have a story. People like to argue with me and say that Toho has a story. It doesn't have a story. The story to Toho is Reimu goes on a walk. There's no survivors. That's the story to Toho.
Cool Whip.
Hey Arctic Snail how's it going?
Arctic Snail 61.
I know. I'm just
But
joking,
it
Arctic
does.
Snail. It does have a story. Alright, we got the Jorbs. The Jorbs. We're gonna go with the Monk. Jorbs.
Arctic
Yeah, I'm
Snail
gonna depend
61.
on you, Cool
Cool
Whip.
Haro,
You're gonna have to
just
tell
walk
me
up.
whenever I find an enemy that I have to get blue mage stuff with.
House of Grind.
Cool knows the way.
Yeah.
Cool Whip.
I can try.
Arctic Snail 61.
I love cheese pizza story.
Thief. There we go. Hooray! We have crystals. Let's stand on swirly platforms are always transporters. That's how you know that it's like gonna transport
Cool
you as
Whip.
the pet.
No black mages.
Well, not for now. We'll get black mages later.
House of Grind.
Black mage FTW.
Arctic Snail 61.
This is
I
where we
never
start
played.
grinding, folks. We start grinding now. Now that we have our classes, we gotta grind. Bum, bum, bum. Now we walk in circles. A nut eater. A stray cat and a killer bee.
Cool Whip.
ややエクタイムトゥグリンドライクイッツエハウスオブグリンド。
House of Grind.
キュートナットイータ
Arctic Snail 61.
ー。I need to finish on my DS.
So as you all know, the greatest Final Fantasy of all time is Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. For many reasons. One of those reasons is the fact that it was my first ever Final Fantasy. And another one is because it has such a broken combat system. It's amazing. It's so easy to manipulate. In fact, that's what I should be playing. I should be playing Final Fantasy 1. We'll have to add a sound clip, or a sound of, like, you know, people could redeem of Jack Garland yelling chaos.
Arctic Snail 61.
You are that ancient.
You missed it. Yeah, I told people I bought Final Fantasy 1 on launch day at a Toys R Us. It was actually my first RPG. I got it before Nintendo Power did this thing where they gave you copies of you subscribed for a year and you got a copy of Dragon Warrior, which is also Dragon Quest, but during that time period in the US it was called Dragon Warrior. I got Final Fantasy 1 before I got Dragon Warrior. A lot of people, Dragon Warrior was their first JRPG. I feel really bad. These are just like some squirrels that are eating nuts, and we just walk up and like just start beating the crap out of them.
Arctic Snail 61.
I thought was cold and was cold and was cold.
Yeah, no, that's in. Yeah, number 1 is 1, and US number 2 is 4. So.
Cool Web.
Dragon Warrior was not my first
No,
JRPG.
I should
House of
specify.
Grind.
ドラゴンウォリア
I
ー
should
がオリジナ
specify.
ルグラインダー。
Dragon Warrior 1 was a lot of Gen Xers, elder millennials first
Cool
JRPG.
Web.
SOR we going to progress the plot.
Brawler 1337.
Never was a JRPG guy.
It's pronounced JRPG. We will in a minute. I just gotta.
Brawler 1337.
Pretty sure my first one was either Pokemon or Dragon Quest Monsters on the Game Boy.
Arctic Snail 61.
Brawler themselves fighting wars.
I really loved the Dragon Warrior games.
Brawler
Dragon Warrior 2 in particular.
1337.
Never got fine either.
Cool Web.
Alright, so
Marisa
now we got
Beatinho.
Arctic Snail 61.
Zemus.
There's like a town over here somewhere where you can get some upgrades. And get some weapons and stuff, I think. I'm pretty certain there's a town. Yeah, boy! Beer! Oh, yeah, our pirates are excited about beer. They have to change
Arctic
it in
Snail
American
61.
versions.
Sega FFS Please Resurrect the Shining Series.
Brawler 1337.
Well I got a decent way into Pokemon Gold but young me struggled to comprehend games that were more than a few screens.
Cool Web.
Sega had Shining
Now time
Force,
to get spells
Fantasy,
and play the piano.
Phantasy Star, and Lunar. Alright. Rod and staff. Alright. Let's buy a rod. Let's buy a staff. Alright. Optimum. There we go. We got a staff now.
Koishi Kameji.
Everyone in chat gets headspads including the streamer.
Alright, we gotta get a leather shield.
Cinnamel.
Fat if I am not in chat.
Alright.
Cool Web.
Let's go.
This annoys me. You can't use the LR buttons to do
Koishi Kameji.
Minames Cinnamon it's obvious then.
Hairstyle.
You are Cinnamon hate pat.
Oh yeah, don't I have to walk up to barrels and hit the A button to see if anything happens.
Cool
Yeah,
Web.
boy.
Hey Cinnamon.
Oh yeah, time to buy magic. Cure. Scan.
Cinnamel.
Antidote.
King Wave.
Bolt.
House of
Ice.
Grind.
Fire.
The advanced version has L and R at least.
Cool Web.
Magic.
Hey
Do you
take
have
pat.
to equip it? No, you just have it. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a big building over there. We should go over there and be like, hey.
Cinnamel.
HTTPS テレビアプ
This
リ
is
エモ
Zock's house. Alright, cool.
KCCHVT クズパズリビースバイ
Alright, let's go talk to Zock. What's up, Zock? Princess Lena.
House of
Zoc.
Grind.
族 is a good dude.
He's a Zarkin fruit who
House of
really
Grind.
got his towel together.
Bad name Soul.
Wind crystal infested with monsters, you know. Besides, I've lost the key. I dropped it in the canal.
Arctic Snail 61.
TexUREA Spoony Bird.
I would have to be a musician to be a spoony bard. I'm just a I am a spoony technician.
Cool Web.
House of Grind. Do you like HIS name being Zoc
Oh, I
or
know.
Zoc more?
I know all
Arctic
about the
Snail
spoony
61.
bard.
FF reference.
Does anybody remember Spoony, like the Spoony experiment guy? Who's like, he did like these really awesome review videos, and then at some point he like lost his mind or something and went crazy. Don't tell Butts about the crystals. It's okay, hon. I won't tell Butts about the crystals. He'll learn about them by accident. Alright. Had to go outside and had a memory. Go back to sit at a table, you know. Look how sad I am. Somebody's... Oh, Zoc's up to no good. I was just thinking about my late dad and mom. Alrighty. Moving on. Hooray. Waking up.
Arctic
Let's
Snail
go.
61.
MOM gone.
Thanks, Zoc. I'm gonna see if there's anything on the other side of your house I can steal. This is a JRPG after all. In JRPGs, we walk around. We go into the house of strangers unannounced, without permission, and steal their things. Oh, wait. There's a barrel. I think it's just barrels in this game, isn't it? Just barrels. Alright. We don't really need to go to the inn. I was just entering the building because I'm dumb. Got some gil. My wife gets on to me because when I play JRPGs, she wants me to talk to every single NPC in the town and like read what they have to say. What is this? Oh no, I'm not a
Cool
beginner.
Web.
SORU gonna love the tutorial building by lying about you being a noob.
I've played this game before. I played and I also played the Pixar remaster. You know, that was... Uh-oh. That's a great idea. We're gonna leave a bunch of pirates in a town. All right, don't plunder the place while I'm gone. There we go. You know what this means, folks? Time to grind. We now have weapons and magic abilities. So we can just walk around and kill monsters.
Brawler 1337.
ドンティプランダーザプレイス
Brawler 1337.
ブーユーのファットジャンルゲーム用レイン
It is a odd number Final Fantasy game. So as you know, in odd Final Fantasy games, it's all about the grinding. Just walk back and forth. This is 90% of the game is just doing walking left and right until you have acquired the amount of ability points that you needed to be satisfied.
Cool Whip.
Look, I want to dissuade you from grinding, but you don't really need to grind this early in the game.
Foolish Cool. Cool Whip, my favorite part of the game is
Brawler
grinding.
1337.
That's
In
my favorite thing to do.
JRPGs,
That's why I play JRPGs, is to grind. I love it. It's therapeutic in a way. You just walking back and forth and stuff. So, fun fact, in every Final Fantasy game, the monk class is like one of the best classes. Monks just like completely kick butt. We're gonna get level 7. Will that be satisfactory to you? Cool. Would that be acceptable to get level 7 before we proceed forward with the storyline? Because, I mean, honestly, like, it's not like I'm paying attention to the story anyway. I already know the story. And like I said, this is from 1992. If you don't know the story yet, then, you know, I will direct you to Wikipedia. The story is very simple to this game. Butt meets a bunch of people, crystals get destroyed. Oh noes, we gotta prevent the crystals from being destroyed. Spoiler, the crystals always get destroyed.
That's fine.
Brawler 1337.
Now we gotta restore the elemental powers to the planet. And we do.
House of Grind.
Cool knows about the grind.
That's exactly... That is the story to the game, folks. Sorry to spoil it.
Cool Whip.
The grind is very real.
Final Fantasy VI is the exact same story as the Fast and the Furious, where it's all about family.
All about family.
It's all about family.
Not with me. Not with me.
In fact, yeah, all you gotta do is, like, if you want to know the story to Final Fantasy VI, just watch Fast and the Furious. You're good to go. But Tex, you're full of crap. Then yes, that is correct. I am full of crap.
Fumarin.
A devious creature has strapped pipe bombs to the crystals of light. Can you help John, main character, to defuse the bomb and save the realm? There is still time.
Cool Whip.
Is that the pitch for your new game?
If I were to create a Final Fantasy game, I feel like what I would do is that it would be about a bunch of light warriors and crystals and stuff.
Fumarin.
Final Fantasy 500 main quest.
Cool
What I would
Whip.
do is I would make a remake
Receive.
of
Koishikameji.
Lord of Steel.
Left side.
It's Fumarin.
Sure.
Skimmerin. The Pitchman.
I don't know. Final Fantasy kind of like after Final Fantasy X, it just took a nosedive. So
I don't think I can do that, but let's give it a shot.
Final Fantasy 1, totally awesome game, amazing. I highly recommend
Cool
Final
Whip.
Fantasy 1.
Fumorin is on that world of
Final
Warcraft
Fantasy
Grind.
2, people crap on a lot, but Final Fantasy 2 is an awesome game. But people crap on it because it has the leveling system of a Saga game. And as a person who loves Saga games, I was totally down for that. I like the Final Fantasy 2 leveling system. But I guess people didn't like it, so they started making
I
Saga
talk
games
about
instead.
Grind. I was just preparing my professions for potential money funnies rally.
The thing about Final Fantasy 3 was that it was so incredibly boring. The challenge in the game was playing the game without falling asleep. I wasn't able to beat the game because every time I played it, I fell asleep. Final Fantasy 4 was cool. It was the story of Cecil and Cecil running around saving the world. That was a good one. 5 is all about moving left and right till your ability points are maxed out. Final Fantasy 6, as we established, was about family. Final Fantasy 7 had a very interesting story. The story to Final Fantasy 7
I love Cecil as a
was-
character.
a man wants to destroy the world because somebody put his mom in a refrigerator. That was the story to Final Fantasy 7.
Fumarin.
いいファンタジー版リーゼルファミリーエディション。
So, the story to Final Fantasy 8 was Time Paradox, the game. That was it. It was Time Paradox and, like, Captain Emo Face. I have nothing against emo. That's not me making fun of emo people. It's just like he literally like was just had the attitude of like the entire time in the game he says whatever. He had this very like nihilistic attitude.
Yeah, I don't care.
He was very nihilistic.
Yeah.
I didn't like him at all because of his behavior.
Cool Web.
FF ハドレオンスコールフロムキングダムハーツ。
Fumarin.
If it's called
It
Final
also,
Fantasy,
Final
how is
Fantasy VIII
there
also had
so
a
many
broken
of them?
leveling system and a terrible magic draw system. And, yeah, so anyway. Final Fantasy IX was like, we have to make up for the mistakes we made in Final Fantasy VII and
Koishi
8.
フモリン you have a point.
Final Fantasy X is one of the best Final Fantasies. I don't care what anybody wants to say. They want to make fun of they can make fun of Tidus all they want. But Final Fantasy X was awesome. Tidus is a great character. And yeah, you'd fight me. And then they had Final Fantasy XI, and Final Fantasy XI was a scam to get as much money as possible out of you. I remember I bought this hard drive kit for my PlayStation 2. It came with a net, and then I had to buy a network adapter, and I spent like, I don't know, like $150. I get the game, I load up the game, and it's like you have to pay a monthly fee of $15 to play the game. I'm like, okay, that's fine, and you have to pay $10 per character. So you have, so if you want more than you have to pay $10 for the first character, you have to pay $15 a month, and you had to pay $150 for all the equipment to play the game. So I was just like, this is a scam. This is a total scam. And I returned it to Best Buy and took the money to instead buy Family Guy DVDs. So that's the story of Final Fantasy XI. So I never played Final Fantasy 12 or 13. I played Final Fantasy 14 for a minute because I wanted to play it with my wife. Because I always wanted her to play World of Warcraft with me, and she wouldn't play World of Warcraft. And she wanted me to play EverQuest 2, and I didn't want to play EverQuest 2 because it was EverQuest 2. And but she loves Final Fantasy games. So I thought to myself, well, we can play Final Fantasy 14 together. Little did I know, the thing about Final Fantasy 14 is that it's a single-player game. It's a MMORPG that is a single-player game. So we never got to play together, and so I hated it. I I think you have to. It's when you get to end game content that the game actually becomes a multiplayer game. But what fun is it to level by yourself? You know, that was the fun of like so many MMOs, is leveling with a group of people. So, and then we played Final Fantasy 15. My wife wanted me to play it because she wasn't good at it. So what I remember about Final Fantasy 15 is that you, for some reason, you have like, I don't know, like a 1940s Bel Air convertible for some reason in a Final Fantasy game, and it breaks down because it's a Bel Air, and you're pushing it in the desert while the song "Stand By Me" plays. I remember that. And then I get to a mechanic shop with a mechanic who's like in a bikini with blonde hair. And as soon as I got to that part in the game, I realized I won the game. There's no reason to move forward in the game at this point because I just won. So that was the end of the game for that. That was the end of Final Fantasy 15 for me. So, and my wife played Final Fantasy 16, and Final Fantasy 16 is totally awesome because they finally Dogmeat joined the team, because as a Fallout fan, anytime a dog is in a game, I name the dog Dogmeat. So I drove the wife crazy because I kept calling the dog Dogmeat. Because that's Final Fantasy 16. You're one guy, you don't have a party, and you have a dog. So it's just you and Dogmeat. So it looked cool though. It looked pretty cool.
Fumarin.
Final Fallout.
Yeah, exactly. Final Fallout 4.
Fumarin.
I actually used to play a lot of Fallout.
I'm addicted to Fallout 4. I would be playing that game right now, but nobody would want to watch me play Fallout 4.
Fumarin.
Got in late SO, not a Vegas super fan gatekeeper.
In my current Fallout 4 run, I
Zora the
have...
Explorer.
You have to make it full.
Zora the Explorer.
Which is well fuck if I know how to do that.
Let me see. Hold on. Bum-ba-dum. Fallout 4. There we go. Let me see if I can get this up here. Are you gonna show it? Is that gonna work? Is this gonna come on? Nope. Can I do it this way? There we go. I'll do it this way. This is my Fallout 4 character that I made recently. Oh, it's not going to show. Okay, awesome. All right, I'll post my Fallout 4 character to Discord, and those of you who have joined the Discord server can see my Fallout 4 character. Where we put this? We'll put this in general chat. There we go. Paste. Bam. There it is. I tried to make a character that looked like Marisa with a but she's got an eye patch. There you go. Oh wait, I could do it this way because I put it in there. Now I can do this. Ah, I am so smart. SMRT.
She looks cold.
There you go. There she is. That's my Fallout 4 character. So. I'm proud of her. That's Miss Kirisame.
Koishi Kameji.
for being smart.
Poor people.
Yes. Oh no! My dragon. My dragon's in a circle of water. Come back to me, dragon. No. Emotional
Oh, no.
moment. The emotions are filling me. Tears covering face. I'm a real jerk, aren't I? I'm a terrible person. This poor lady has lost her dragon, and I'm just making fun of her. I'm awful. I should probably learn some empathy.
House of Grind.
No, that's
Buddy is
overrated.
gone now.
Buddy. Yes, my buddy.
Empathy is overrated, Tex.
Oh no, my ship. I'm sure Sildra's alive. As is common when things are pulled under the water from a massive typhoon. Very common for them to survive. I don't know if you guys have played the so the Game Boy Final Fantasy games are actually, they call them Final Fantasy, but they're actually Saga games, but those are really, really awesome. So
House of Grind.
It SA Dragon Soul it has serious reserve.
yeah, you can't
Koishi
F with the
Kameji.
dragon.
Lord of Steel.
Golf's like, hey everybody, wake up. It's all good. You don't have to be drinking seawater anymore. We're at the ship graveyard. Now I'm really excited to see what this looks like, because back in like 1994 on my Mac, I had a Power Mac 6100, and with its massive, amazing, incredible 66 megahertz processor. And I played this, it could not render transparency layers. So this crap that you see right here, it was just like, oh my god, I don't understand. I really don't know why I thought it was a good idea to start like leveling a thief at this point in the game. We're gonna make up for our mistake here and go to job and change Gauf into a oh hey, look at that. See hidden passages. That's what we need. Oh, can I add those? Yeah, here we go. Build up strength to okay. Attack empty-handed as well as a monk. Well, that's normal. Ability, Gauf gets that. Yeah, that's right. All right. So here we go. Cover. There we go. I forgot about this. Why did you not? Oh, she has a white. Why didn't you remind me about this? Cool. That's an important mechanic in the game, and you didn't tell me about it. I feel like you should apologize to chat now.
Did you ask, Tex?
No, Cool is just supposed to tell me everything I need to know.
And I thought you played the game before.
I did. I just forgot that was a thing. Which is funny because I just like got addicted to. I played the crap out of Dungeon Antiqua 2, which is basically Final Fantasy V as a roguelite. Yeah, look at that. Alright, well, apparently I haven't explored this area first, so... Ferris is a pirate who lives on a boat and afraid to get wet. Hey, it's Leon. With a 20 stream streak. That is a lot of... Oh, that's a barrel. You got a tent? Excellent. This guy's got a lot of health. It is the wife. Hello, wife. Okay.
Cool web.
ハイテクス S ワイフ。
Cool said hi, Tech's wife. Oh, it's time to do some healing. I'm gonna hit you all with fire because you are... Oh, I guess I don't need to do that. Don't kill Golf.
Cool web.
ナイツボルトヒア
You have to heal him.
Cool web.
ザ・カーコーシャーズはイミューントゥーファイヤーバットザ・スケルトンズアレンティイミューントゥーボルト
Oh no, we're soaking wet. We've gotten the girl who's afraid to be wet. She doesn't want anybody to know she's a girl.
Cool web.
ザ・カーコーシャーズはウィークトゥーボルト
Butts has gained a level. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I might... See, this is how I am with these dungeons. I'm... Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to go too far in one direction, and then turns out that, like,
Patchy
I'm gonna miss
squeeze.
some stuff.
ヘディングアウトトゥーロングアイランドシティハブエグッドワンエブリワン
Alright, tell everybody I said hi, General Van. Just, like, wherever you go, like, as you're walking down the street, just,
Patchy squeeze.
tell everybody I said hi.
LOL ウィルドゥ
Cool web.
バイバン
Take care, Ben.
Patchy squeeze.
バイクール
It's... In New York,
Cool.
people really,
Take
like it
care.
when strangers come up to them and start talking to them. It's like a thing. Okay. Do I need to start healing people? Yeah.
Cool web.
And remember the conversation starter is I wanted to tell you that Tex said hi.
Exactly. Just go up to every single person you see in New York. Every random person. Be like, hey! Tex said hi. They'll know what's up. They'll get excited. They'll be like, internet celebrity tech support said hello to me. People will just be so excited. Oh wait, where am I? There I am. You have to say, when you say internet celebrity, you have to say it with quotation marks in the air. Celebrity. Oh, I fell through the floor. I didn't know that was a thing. Hooray! I'm soaked. They just totally, like, ripped off a chick's clothing. General Van missed it. You're too beautiful to be a man. Obviously, they haven't met Renosuke.
Cool web.
LOL.
Alright, we got that settled. Okay. I assume a boss fight will be coming in because there was a save point. Generally, if you see a save point, that means a boss fight is coming. I don't know how this works. Should I be, like, reading the text to people when storyline happens? And, like, what is the appropriate way to handle it? Do I read the text, or do I just, provide commentary on what's happening? What is the correct way? Lord of Steel.
Koishi Kameji.
ロルド・スティール
Not here.
Cool Web.
It be nice.
Okay, so I'm being told I gotta... Gotcha. We shall read the story. Do I do silly voices when I read the
Cool
story?
Web.
You should dub it over.
Should I be like Butts' voice?
Fumarin.
All old man voices.
All old man voices? Bolt.
Fumarin.
Decade kind type beat.
Stay a while and listen.
Rigged.
Cool Web.
What is kinda British in my head canon?
No way, like Butts is totally, his voice is totally like, he's gonna be like typical like excited anime guy. He'd be like, I'm Butts! Hey everybody! I'm excited about everything and I'm in an anime!
It's always rigged and we don't complain.
Ferris is like Valley Girl. Totally. Ferris is gonna be like a Valley Girl who's completely shocked at the fact that people think that she's a man.
I know it's always rigged, but still, they need to point that out.
Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Cool Web.
Garafut be the Ankh surfer. WHO is desperately trying to keep with the times.
Golf is Deckard Cain. Alright. Building. Obtained the world map. This is so exciting. It is the point in which we now know where we are. Alright, is this it? Like, there's 3 creatures in this entire dungeon? Magic.
Cool Web.
World map obtained because they had to give it to you at some point.
Items! Please be upgrades. Antidotes. Antidote. Phoenix down. trying to say? Text messages. I have a coworker who always is in need of cash, and so I'm basically hiring him to do odd jobs around the house so I don't have to do them. I got an item, and now... Oh, interesting. Okay. Typical situation where you open a chest and the rest of a boat appears. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yes, obviously, there's a save point. Every time a save point. Nope, that's not a save point. That's a person.
Cool web.
Time to オブライターへとザ試練
Stella! Come here, honey. Mom!
Mommy.
Wiggle and knock on my head. Now look down in shame. I am sad. Uh-oh, another save point has appeared. What will this save point be? It's Daddy. Come here. Father! See, I'm doing voices. I'm reading the story for you guys. Lena!
Cool web.
This voice acting is absolute cinema.
Indeed. I'm like doing the voices. Oh no! And Golf's... It's Golf's save point. It's his daughter! Kryle.
My God.
Who are you? Oh, he can't remember his own daughter, so that's how he is unable to be affected by the siren. Because he can't remember his daughter. Ha ha ha. Look. Let me take your souls. Join us. Okay. Who the heck are you? Why won't my spell work on you? I am Siren. I have taken these souls. The souls of these three. If you don't try to hinder me, I'll let you go. So, guys, I don't know if you knew this about me. I have problems reading out loud, and the reason being is because the way I read 2 to 3 lines at the exact same time, and then my brain assembles them in the correct order after I've, like, read those 3 lines. So, whenever I'm trying to read out loud, I'm like, it comes out this way. It's like, sorry, do you protect? I can't do that with these 3. So it's hard. I have to concentrate on, like, reading. Because they're my friends. I've only known them for less than 24 hours, but we're, like, buddies now. I guess it's been more than 24 hours, because we've stayed. Yeah, it has to have been, like, we're at day number 3, I think. Don't be fooled by her. Open your eyes. Butts. Wake up. Smack him in the face. Wake up, Lena. Smack her in the face. Domestic abuse. Butts, Lena, and Ferris awakened. Golf. Stand guard.
Cool web.
We gave him equipment and didn't unequip it in anticipation of leaving the party. So of course HEDBA friend.
Sorry, I keep coughing. Let's try ice. No damage.
House of Grind.
Alright friends, have to run GYM and staff to do catch you later.
Alright, tell
House
Jim I
of
said
Grind.
hi.
See ya cool.
Cool web.
By House of Grind.
Cool web.
Take care man.
House of Grind.
ILL tell GYM that but says hi.
Cool web.
ILL see you at your stream whenever that happens.
House of Grind.
Sounds good.
Victory!
Cool Web.
Time to go down to right for the town.
I muted because I was coughing, and then forgot I never unmuted. So I've been talking to you guys this entire time. I didn't want you guys to have to, like, listen to me cough like all crazy. So, I've been talking. Like, I was asking questions to Lord of Steel, and Lord of Steel wasn't mad at answering, so I was, like, getting all mad. I'm like, what's wrong with that guy? He won't, like, answer my questions.
Cool Web.
You aren't muted for that long.
And Lord of Steel's still not responding, so now I can get mad at him.
Cool
Man,
Web.
LOL.
The encounter rate here. I really wonder if my PC could handle me playing Fallout 4 and running OBS at the same time. So there's supposed to be a town around here somewhere, you say? There it is. Hello, town. I need equipment upgrades because my equipment sucks. I think I configured this to be like max speed on everything. Alright. Carwin. Let's start with going to the inn. Hello, innkeeper. 10 gold. You got it, bro. Is there a way I can sprint in this game? Or is that like an ability I have to get from one of the classes? Where can I buy new equipment? There we are.
Cool web. It's called having a chief exist or holding down the B back or having a chief and holding down the B back.
None of this crap is upgrades. What's going on here? That's the way that it's supposed to work in a Final Fantasy game. Is you go to a town and like you have to like spend a crap ton of money on upgrades. But in this game, it's different. You go to a town, and there's, like, 2 upgrades. Here we go. Here we go. We got cotton. We have copper. Okay, so...
Cool web.
Bronze.
Well, yeah, cause you got the buy more spells.
What ability do I have? Build up and brawl. What is brawl? Oh, because that's a passive ability that I already have as a monk.
Cool web. Yeah, in other words, you can finally switch jobs to get more out of bats.
What's wrong with monk? Monk's awesome. I'm gonna get to level 3 monk.
OH Tex decided to play some Final Fantasy. How cool.
Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 5.
Monsieur Dangour.
There is my fighter haha joke.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second.
Hey, Hardan ha.
Monsieur Dangour.
Happy Saturday cool.
Cool web.
Happy Saturday to you too.
Koishi Kameji.
ハルダンハー。
Sorry about that. My son's going off to a movie with his grandparents, and I just realized that they were leaving without saying goodbye to me. Magic.
Cool Whip.
Scan antidote
Crazy.
cure. Scan antidote cure. Okay.
Cool Whip.
How could they leave without saying anything to you?
I know, right? You can't buy
Koishi
armor
Kameji.
More privacy soul.
or magic.
Bammed.
Have you beaten this one?
Yes, I beat it a long time ago, back in the 1990s, and back in the 90s, and then once again I bought the Pixel remasters. The pub. Hi, people. Do I actually... Cool, do I have to talk to anybody? I really hate going around towns talking to people.
Cool Whip.
To answer your question about monk, it's not that you need to switch off because it's bad, but a monk with magic would be nice, wouldn't it?
Monks are
Cool
awesome,
Whip.
they're the best.
No, but you should play the piano here.
Oh no. Oh yeah, there's like a thing that happens when you play pianos in this game, isn't there? You suck at the beginning and then you start playing and
Bammed
you get better.
Bammed.
There's people you have to talk to here, I think.
Bammed Bammed.
2.
15 matches in all Megatron.
Cool Whip.
If you play all the pianos, then you can get something good for the bad job.
Back in time, at some point it became, I couldn't lose, but now
Bammed
it
Bammed.
is new to me.
A lady and a merchant to be specific.
But it's not that there are a lot of techniques.
Haha, I stole $1,000 from this guy.
Learn them.
What's up?
Cool Whip.
And even if you aren't going to use the bird, it's nice to hear.
Alright, so we were up here, there's nothing up here, we go back down. Yeah, in the American versions, they changed it. It couldn't be a pub, it was a cafe. We had to go to the cafe. Hello, person running fast. Purple flowers, that's great. Yeah, 50 years ago. Alright, really, okay. Yeah, graveyard? Yep, ghosts.
Cool Whip.
Also, as a person with a mostly compassionist mindset, I like collecting fat icons.
Bammed Bammed.
Did we go over here?
Does the chief not give you a run back?
Cool Whip.
Alright.
It does.
Cool Whip.
BTW Tex, have you tried holding down the B button?
I don't have the thief equipped. Hello, what is up? I'm gonna buy some stuff here. I would like some potions because healing is be good. Maiden's
Bammed
kiss.
Bammed.
OH, I thought you had one XD.
Luck mallet. Does this have a sort? Yeah. Sort, there we go.
Cool Whip.
We could get a fast monk for birds or a mage monk.
Alright, there's somebody down there.
Cool Whip.
Fast being if you go Thai fruit.
Hello, hello, come here, come here. Alright, cool. Antidote. There you go. There's your lady to talk to. First, I have to make sure. Can't send boats. Cool. Boats are because of the
Arctic
wind.
Snail 61.
I am back.
Welcome.
Welcome back, Arctic Snail.
Alright, I guess you can't get that one.
Bammed the bammed.
Also I didn't think an RPG player
The
would
country
say
of
they hate
Loros
talking
lies to
to
the south
people.
of this town. Across the
Cool
sea,
web.
they are using power
Welcome
of
back,
water crystal.
Arctic Snail.
We've got to stop them. Boats used to, but the wind is weakened and we don't have Sildra anymore. I'm sorry. But,
Shin Kannari voice no.
Donya you know there's a way to get there? If you can't... Whoa, if you can't go by sea, maybe you can go by land. Alright. Let's get some ability points here. We'll get the next level for Monk. We're back to my favorite
Bammed
part.
the bammed.
Go back to the bar and into the empty room.
Do I have to? Let me go back.
Bammed the bammed.
YEA.
You know what I need to do? There's a way in emulators, isn't there, where I can the playback rate, I can increase this. Nope, that's not it. There's got to be something where I can fast forward. Hair of Stalls, you know everything about everything.
Also have you played
How do I
Waku Waku
increase the
7
speed?
Cool web.
to speed up the
What are
game?
you using?
I'm using SNES 9X version 1.6.
Let's see. My folder.
Oh, you're actually going to look it up for me. That's very kind of you. Alright, so we got to go back to the pub.
Yeah, things I do for you. Thanks.
You sound like you're falling asleep. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Do you require assistance?
Bammed
No.
the bammed.
Blink
Go
if you're in
into
danger.
input hotkeys fast forward.
I'll show you my
Input.
Kumo if I'm in danger.
Customize hotkeys. Fast forward. No, I just wanted to play faster. Fast forward is tab. Okay. Oh, so I just can activate fast forward. Nope, you have to hold the tab button. Never mind. Alright. Oh, hey, now there's somebody in here. There was nobody there before. What do you know? A dragon. What kind of dragon? My dad has a dragon. What's wrong, Lena? There's a plant.
Bammed the bammed.
There is a fast forward toggle back if you don't want to hold.
Input configuration. No, that's not it. La 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 la. Where do you input? Customize hotkeys. Fast forward. Toggle. You know what I'll just do? I'm gonna... Oh, it screws the music.
You got it?
Okay, we're just gonna save that for battles.
Bammed the bammed.
YEA, maybe you should mute the game and play Toho music.
Cool web.
LOL.
Oh, whoops. This fast forward button seems to be clear. It's clearly dangerous. we should rethink the use of this button.
Unless you would.
Bammed the bammed.
You can hold the A button to
Set it up
attack, I
properly.
think.
To a maximum speed.
Okay, Legolas, what are your
Cool
elf
whip.
eyes?
I think
See.
the modifier is a bit too high.
The Pixel remaster had a fast forward button. Oh man, I should be healing people.
Bammed the bammed.
YEA even the Pixel Remaster realized
Yeah.
RPGs suck.
The problem with the Pixel remasters is that they made the games. They took the difficulty out of the game. They were all like, you know, people like difficulty in their JRPGs. Well, not anymore.
Bammed the bammed.
What did they nerf?
Like the amount of
Cool
damage you
whip.
take, the amount of damage Okay.
Arctic Snail 61.
RPGs don't
I just
suck.
need-
WTF.
Cool whip.
First try.
Bammed the bammed.
I only know the first two became
Oh my god,
way
yeah,
easier.
like the first one they totally ruined. They made like everything cost 50% less. They doubled the amount. They added items. Cuz like in Final Fantasy 1, you're only supposed to have potions. That's it. That's your only healing item.
Bammed the bammed.
Dawn of Soul had MP instead of the Wapwas charges.
Yeah, the original you had JR or not JR. You had Dungeons and Dragons style charges. Final Fantasy 1 for the NES is like one of the best, greatest RPGs of all time. I love it. They made so many mistakes in that game when they were developing it. Like Heal 2 does the same amount of healing as Heal 3. And there were two black spells, I'm trying to remember which ones, that did absolutely nothing. And then also they forgot to link the intelligence stat to magic. So like the magic
Bam,
does not
bam.
increase with
One of them is Saber, isn't it?
yeah, one is Saber. I'm trying to remember what the other one is. Was it Temper? Is it Temper?
Arctic Snail 61.
Okay, I am out literally the only versions we have on Xbox are the Pixel remasters. I am not having any of this.
Oh,
Bam,
that's the only
bam.
thing you got?
Might be been temper.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. I'm just saying, like, I'm an old guy and I played this game on the NES, and so for me the best version of the game is the one I originally played, because it had a lot of, like, in the programming it had a lot of bugs that you could utilize to sort of game the system. So that's my
Bammed
thing.
the bammed.
Proud of you.
I played all of them on the XD.
So yeah. Now, the only thing, like, the negatives that I have about the Pixel remasters is just the
Oishikameji.
fact that
Smart streamer.
they made the games, they nerfed the games is what it is. They just nerfed the games, and I was just like, you know, I don't want the games nerfed. So anyway, I apologize. I did not mean to be sounding like I was talking trash about it. Not really my intention. Oh, that's good.
Cool web.
Barehanded sheaf.
Cool
Alright, so-
web.
I mean Brawler.
Bam Thebammed.
I don't even think this one is hard XD.
It's more difficult on the original version. Like I said, every
Cool
iteration
whip.
that they made later,
Which
they
one?
nerfed. I mean, I'm definitely taking a lot of damage, for certain. I have an idea. The best way to handle this whole situation.
Bam Thebammed.
Game is free when you can have 2 white mages.
Cool web.
Game is free if you run it on emulator.
This is the way you do it. You make everybody a monk. Ability for the monk. No, not double grip. Cover. There we go. Just make everybody a monk.
Cool web.
Fari should not be monk.
Everybody should be a monk. Monk is the best class in the game. I say that. What the flippin' flip?
Cool web.
No, I'm just gonna make everybody a monk so I can get the early monk ability.
Cool web.
The best class is Red Mage.
I just want to get the cool monk abilities. And then once I have the cool monk abilities... Alright, there we go. Monk has like a healing ability, right? And they also have a counterattack.
Cool web.
Sharaye.
Yeah, I think I just need to get that ability for everybody.
Bam Thebammed.
Broshinx Monk has cool abilities.
In the early game, yeah. No, in the early game, monks have like really, you know, they have the double attack for one thing. And then later on, they can get like a sort of ability that gives you like a minor heal per turn. So yeah, monks have cool abilities. I need to make sure that I have... Oh, what am I doing? Row. That was dumb. Yeah, so they have a double hit and they have a counter attack. So early in the game, they're a really good class. And that's why I like them
Cool.
early.
Hey at least now you can mindlessly spam the A back while holding the fast forward back.
There we go. See? Excellent. Exactly how the game was intended to be played. What? Did I just like...
Cool Web.
Do you have a turbo A back in hotkeys?
Yes. Really?
Bam
I could just
Bam.
counterattack.
There is turbo but I am pretty sure you can just hold.
It's terrible.
Cool
Oh.
Web.
If you do then you should use it so that this could be a lot easier.
I'm doing that. It's the button is RT. I'm using it on RT. Sounds great, doesn't it?
Cool Web.
Totally.
We're gonna take the sound back here. We're gonna go to settings, and we're gonna go down to about 10%. So there we go. Hit OK. Nope, it still doesn't matter. If it takes
Cool
the sound,
Web.
yeah. Okay, settings.
Put on IIS tema or
Mute.
something.
There we go. Mute sound. There we go. Aya's theme. We gotta find like some retro YouTube. We gotta find some sort of retro radio.
Bam
Rhythm and
Have
Pixels
you
Radio.
got a playlist?
Say again. Sorry.
Rhythm and Pixels Radio.
Revenant Pixels.
Yep.
Pixel Revenant? Is that who you're talking about? Is this guy Pixel Revenant? Lord of Steel?
Cool Web.
Answering questions.
First try.
There you have it.
Okay, there we have it.
Rhythm and Pixels Radio.
Copy pasta. Cut. Come on. Paste. Ah, you stupid piece of crap. I love how I said copy and the game and the thing is like, no, I'm not gonna copy. Copy address.
Cool Web.
I wonder if we LL get copyright
Nope, it
claimed.
just went to tech support's chat, is what it did. Lord of Steel, what you doing to me? Sends me a link in chat instead of in... Alright. Paste. Now where you go? There we go. Now we have retro music playing. We need to get Monk level 3 is what we need. What is this? What am I
Cool
listening to?
Web.
トゥーカルムフオーディス
This is Lord of Steel. What did you select here? This is SimCity. This is no downvote. Downvote. Stop it with SimCity.
If you just would.
What do we got? Neo Turf Masters. Golf Club.
Yeah. It's too random.
Yeah. Let me just turn that down. We'll just continue with the voice commentary from the guy who talks out of his butt, who provides, like, you know, opinions that are generally 99% invalid.
Unless you talk about me.
This is a lot of grinding. So what is everybody's recommendation for an initial, like, you just started a new game party then?
Cool Web.
は
Well, I was criticized for going full monk right now to get the monk's level 3 ability, so I was just wondering, is there something instead that I should be utilizing?
Cool Web.
サムマイとアーニューブルーメージ SO ザットエブリワンキャンゲットラーニング
Blue mages this early?
Cool Web.
ユップ
Cool Web.
インファクトブルーメージハズ to be utilized early to be useful later
Alright. But can I still get monk level 3?
Cool Web.
You can
Cool Web.
Nobody can truly stop you
Lord of Steel can stop me. He has that power.
Why?
Yes, Lord of Steel has. He's the only person who has the power. Bammed has the power to force me into doing, like, shmup stuff that I would never do on my own.
Hi, honey.
Cool
Ay,
Web.
ay, ay.
Lord of Steel also has the power to shout you out in your own channel
It is a really a power that needs to be put into check. Oh, Yuka. Alright, easy one. Mary, we put a ring on that so damn fast. Kiss and kill. There you go. Yuka. Number 3 best girl in all of Toho.
Cool web.
Easy
win.
one.
Easy win. So, Lord of Steel, since you have a webcam now, are you going to start utilizing your webcam for the stream?
Maybe.
What is this? What are we listening to? Oh, this is TurboGrafx 16 from Airzonk.
Yeah, I just thought you would like a variety.
Yeah, since we can't play the game music now. Okay, go. We're getting close. We're getting close, folks. Yep, almost. Alright, so Jorb, a blue mage. Alright. Oh, for some reason, no, it's later on. I have to use, okay. For some reason, I already thought we had that ability.
Darth Varric.
Hey, good morning, fat is our farming target.
I don't know,
Cool
man.
web.
You have to learn learning.
Alright, so Jorb. Go to Blue Mage. Alright, so now I gotta go and buy new equipment for everybody. Why are you not? Oh, because I'm not pressing that button. This is... Oh, what is this game? I know this song. Yes, it's Journey to Silius. It's just some weird... It sounds different. Unless, is it Silius or is it Celius? So I need 4 of them. that's up there. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I need to learn the learn ability you said. Yay, it's Streets of Rage. That's the game I should be playing. I should be playing Streets of Rage. I think at one point, I remember Bammed was trying to get me to play some Streets of Rage 2 mod, which I didn't do because I was, you know, focusing too much on shmups.
Bam the bammed.
Have you played Waku Waku 7?
Waku Waku 7. I gotta look that up. I don't think I have. No, I've never seen this before in my life.
Bam the bammed.
It is on the Neo Geo.
Cool web.
Alright.
Easy.
Can I do learn now? Nope. When do I get learn? Or do I have it already? And I'm just dumb. Ability. Learning. Is it a passive ability or a using ability?
Cool web.
That's it.
Bam the bammed.
You don't have to equip learning
Oh,
if
excellent.
you
You
are
don't have to
a
equip it.
blue mage.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Cool web.
It's a passive SO that you can learn blue mage spells.
This is Castlevania 3.
Yep.
Bam the bammed.
When an enemy uses blue magic on you at the end of the fight, you learn the spell.
Okay, so tell me, how long should I be doing this as a blue mage? Is there a
Look,
particular
Radars
level I
from
want to go to?
Rock
Hey,
2020.
Brock. What's
Have
up,
joined.
man? How was your stream?
Rock 2020.
Have no fear, clock is here, boom shakalaka.
Cool web.
You are all good actually.
Oh, that's all I needed was just that? That's it? Okay. Welcome in.
Croc 2020.
Howdy good.
Can I clip
Cool web.
Welcome to the stream Raiders.
Which is funny because that was Croc's big game with Stream Raiders, which is sadly is gone. All right.
Web.
Yup, now you don't have to worry about blue mage until late game.
Okay. So let's go back to monks.
Croc 2020.
Born and buried.
Yes.
Cool Web.
I was actually lurking.
You have to have learning as the slot.
I actually was lurking in your stream there. We're doing retro. We're taking a break from doing the whole I can't talk, I'm sorry. White mage, we need more magic. There we go.
Cool Web.
Everyone got the blur skill, so you don't need to train monks anymore.
Why do you guys keep telling me, like, when I want to, like, max out? Nah. Then you tell me if I'm not playing what it. Tell me what my party should be. Cool. Because right now I'm just grinding. Where are we at? Still got one more for white mage.
Cool Web.
AILL have to think about it for a solid minute.
It's all good. I like the monks because of having both counterattack as well as the double-fisted ability. So I find them to be very useful.
Cool Web.
So you should get the next crystal around this point.
Cool Web.
But to do that you gotta get the dragon up there.
Alright, so I should have level 2, good.
Cool Web.
So far you got all you really need from Wind Crystal Jobs.
Oh yeah? I was gonna try to get everybody to have healing magic, but sure. Let's go back to the town. We'll heal up, we'll buy more items. Alright, so let's go to the Jorbs. We'll give Butts will be a knight with the ability to, man, empty-handed.
Cool Web.
You could get everyone magics or you could wait to get red mage for everyone so that you don't have to grind white and then
what I
black
wanted
mage.
to do, was I kind of wanted to get everybody to have white and black magic. Oh my god, I just have completely forgotten how to play this game. Alright, let's just get him white magic. What the heck is that thing? This is a uniquely named...
Cool Web.
ホワイトメイジ should have Brawl instead of Mantra IMO.
How do I... This is a uniquely named mob? Should I have learning on him for the safe?
Cool Web.
ガルライズ A ボス
Is that a boss that requires me to use the blue mage ability?
Cool Web.
that appears as an enemy
Cool Web.
in multiple area.
I know that in this game there are unique enemies that that you learn from. So I just didn't know if that was one of those enemies. Only 5?
Cool Web.
ナーガルラ doesn't have any blue magic.
Oh, okay. So I should not have... That was the whole reason I ran away from him. Was because I assumed that... Oh, crap, I don't have the learning ability. So I should have fought him. Okay. So I wonder, how do I get him to appear again? I was right over here on the beach whenever he appeared.
Cool Web.
But the need for learning will come up later.
There he is. That was it? Okay, we're level 2 now. Alright, so... Not monk.
Cool
I wanted...
Web.
ガルラ isn't a boss in this area. HELL appear later as a boss と。
Cool Web.
Now that we are over leveled, time to go get the dragon.
Oh, I'm trying to get white magic on everybody. See, I still need... Alright.
Cool Web.
Alright, you can get your white magic LVS.
Okay. Alright. Job. Make you all knights. Give you white magic.
You're listening to Rhythm and Pixels Radio.
Passages. Give you... Since you said I don't need it yet. Where is the... Oh. I don't see it. The running ability. That must be a, that must be an exclusive ability.
Core Web.
チーフシングイエー。
Alright. I need to do an AFK break for 5 minutes. So I am going to be right back. Lord of Steel, are you there?
Maybe.
Okay. Can you tell everybody the joke you know? I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I am the joke? Maybe. Drop the pipes.
Zora the Explorer.
おお。
Core Web.
ウィブシュ。
Hübsch indeed.
Hairstyle.
Tex needs to play that game.
Core Web.
Maybe we can get him to do it off stream at the very least.
Maybe.
Like in the Discord channel.
Let's do a battle royale.
Core Web.
Can we do a boss battle after?
Sure thing. Richie Valvora. It's overwind. Alright, folks, time for a boss battle.
Alter, verfickte Scheiße, geh doch einfach sterben, du Hurensohn!
Type exclamation point join and the class you want to have. Between Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage or Warrior. Around about 2 minutes left, guys.
Cool web.
Does Tex want to join too?
He barely joins in them. He's focusing on his streaming. One and a half minutes left. One minute left to join the boss battle. Thirty seconds.
Cool web.
GLHF guys.
Cool web.
小石。
Alright, sorry about that, guys. My coworker, who I hired to work on my deck, got here. I just had to get the tools out of...
Christopherman05.
Hey!
Have joined.
I just got another...
Zora the
Glad
Explorer.
Can't really play cause I am on DRG.
Christopherman05.
Welcome in. That's
Hello.
a second raid for
Cool
today.
Whip.
Welcome Raiders.
That would have been. I would have had a little more wiggle room, but it's fine.
Taking a little break
Also, I could have not
from
tried
Toho
to-
right now
There's a couple of
and playing this game that I
Christopher
haven't played in
Manzero
such a
5.
long time.
Nice LOL.
Welcome
I
in.
hope you have a good rest of your time.
Hope that you had a great stream today.
No, I sure don't. I don't know. how
Cool
to survive.
Whip.
Lord of Steel.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to get a bunch of potions while I was in town.
Don't worry, I'm there.
And I forgot. Whoops. Well, anyway, so yeah, we're playing retro today because I'm like reached a burnout point on Toho now. So what were you working on, Chris?
Christopherman05.
Thank you is this FF.
Why am I not? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why.
Christopherman05.
Yes.
I was doing LNB.
This is Final Fantasy V. It's one of the best Final Fantasies.
Christopherman05.
Shocked to the last boss.
Yeah. That's Toho for me these days, although I can't do an
Cool
LNB.
Whip.
You are a brave
If
man.
it wasn't Final Fantasy, what would it be?
It would be Final Fantasy 1.
Christopherman05.
Cool FF.
Throne Aloe Crown.
Fuck.
Final Fantasy 1 is dope.
Space Matto.
Final Fantasy with Progress Quest in the Corner truly an RPG combo.
Cool Whip.
Christopher Mantrue.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't step on those things or they poison you. Intelligent. I am so smart.
Throne Aloe Crown.
I just threw a THLNB run reaching the final boss with full lives. How are you?
Christopherman05.
FF for the NES is a hilarious game.
Christopherman05.
Slow now a clown no?
My thing with Final Fantasy 1 is that out of all the Final Fantasy games, what's great about it is that it's not linear. So once you beat the Lich, the entire game opens to you, and you don't have to do it in the sequence it intends you to do it. If you want to, you can do what I do, which I basically go, I defeat the Lich, then I go straight to the floating castle, and then I do Kraken, and then I always do the volcano last because I hate that level. Oh my god, it's a thing! What is this thing? Father's helmet! Ah, an arrow to my face! Lena was poisoned. Lena! Oh no! A thing, Hiru. A Hiru horn can fetch a pretty good price. Look, it's the princess. She'll make a nice gift to take back to my husband.
Christopherman05.
What kind of pervert is this guy?
That is actually cool. Not many RPGs let you just play in whatever order you want.
Well, the additional, the fun thing is also in Final Fantasy 1 is the challenge runs that you can do.
Hairstall.
The best
NPC BOT.
out of all of the challenge runs for Final
Miss
Fantasy
Kageyama.
1.
Hey hey.
I made Haldan Gore do a run. I was like, here's your criteria. White mage, solo white mage, no 4 players, 1 single character, solo white mage, no magic. Dude beat the game. So that's
Cool
one of
web.
the cool things about
はい、
it
鍵山。
is having those additional types of challenges that you can do, where it's just if you want to do one. I've done solo black belt before. I was working on a solo thief run when my my save file got corrupted.
Space Matto.
IVE シーンサム FF チャレンジランズ and it s funny how they can turn into alphabet soap.
Yeah, I was actually considering, instead of playing Final Fantasy V, to do a Final Fantasy 1 Oops All Fighters run.
Christoph Erman 05.
IVE シーン that before LOL ゲーマカンプ also did a solo ホワイト明治ラン。
All right, let's just do it that way. Yeah, there we go. Take down that boss like that. Yeah, so like I said, I did solo black belt, and
Christoph
the best
Erman
I did.
05.
LOL グリル just DA。
What are you doing? I'm alright. I gotta treat the dragon by stepping on every single one of these things and killing myself. Get better! Yay! I ate an herb, I'm okay. This is how I play. I don't like reading. People give me crap because I don't like to read
Christoph
the
Erman
stories.
05.
ソロブラックベルト still seems pretty hard。
Yeah, I did one. What was one that I did was see, like Haldan Gore. He's the king of Final Fantasy 1. He's so good at Final Fantasy 1. All he has to do is look at the cartridge and it submits. What was another one? I made him do solo fighter, no armor. That was a good one. So yeah, you have to, like, it gets to the point where people are so good at doing solo runs, you have to add those additional
Christoph Erman
criteria.
05.
Like,
BS。
he has a system though. He has
Christoph
this
Erman
crazy system.
05.
Yeah, where is
ブロイズクラ
Haldan
ックド。
Gore? He needs to be here. Yo, Lord of Steel, can you do me a favor and start spamming for Haldan Gore to get his butt here? So we can talk some Final Fantasy. I'm kidding. Don't
Was here
don't
before?
drive him in crazy. He was here? Oh yeah, he was. You're right.
Yep.
He was here for a minute. All right,
But you know
so
how busy he is.
yeah, he's a busy dude.
Cool web.
We could pull him back.
All right. So we got.
It's not even online. So, yeah. He's probably busy.
How many Phoenix down? Do I have 4 Phoenix down? Let's make 8 Phoenix down. How many 10s do I have? There we go. Items. Sort. There we go. Whoops, my bad. So yeah, I've been telling the guys I've been playing Final Fantasy games since like 1990 or something like that. All right, I gotta figure out where I go next.
Cool web.
Down here? This place? I'm assuming this is the place.
Cool web.
MHM.
MHM? My Hi, Mike.
Cool web.
ID suggest for you to go to the town.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the
Christoph
town,
Herman
but I need to
05.
make some money now.
Mike Haro HMMMMMM.
I'm gonna make some money so I can buy some gear. Let's see how much cash I need for gear. King Warus is great. He used the power of the water crystal for good. The north is Warus Tower. That's where the town's water comes
Cool
from.
web.
You don't need much here actually.
Christoph Herman 05.
Yeah,
Being able
especially
to
on
use
this game,
a
man.
speed up back in RPGs is a godsend.
I have 4 of these. Battle Axe. No real upgrades there. Okay, so I need iron armors.
Hairstall.
小石小明寺
Cool web.
チェックオンザスペルズと
Well, right now everybody's a knight, so I don't need spells. See, this is the best part about RPGs, is grinding. How much longer do I have? Oh, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Darn.
You just noticed?
I don't know how long I've been on. You guys just come here and I just I talk out of my butt and I just say a bunch of nonsense and I play some games and I
Christoph
usually do it
Herman
very poorly.
05.
OHA we love that A button.
Magic. Let's use some white magic.
Space Matto.
Choose text don't say that around Pokemon players ULL start another debate.
What Pokemon players? What you talking about? I never played Pokemon ever in my life, and I never will play Pokemon ever in my life. So I don't know. What is it I said?
Space Matto.
About grinding.
About grinding being the best part of RPGs? It is. That's the reason you play an RPG. Is to grind. Because you're like, man, I really want to kill the same boss, or the same enemy 800 times in the next 2 hours. Meanwhile, Cool is all like, you know, just stop grinding and go get the next crystals, for crying out loud. Like, Cool is like pulling his hair right now. He's just ripping it all out. Screaming at his screen.
Cool
Watch me.
web.
Nah, it's all good. You have a fast forward button.
Christoph Herman 05.
That is not very cool of him.
Well, he was telling me I gotta move on, because all I was doing was grinding. And then they were giving me crap about, like, how much I love monks. They're like, monks suck. And I'm like, no, monks are awesome.
Hairstall.
小石小明寺
Cool web.
I mean monks aren't bad but you can do more to make them better.
This just makes fighting so much better. Like if I didn't have this fast forward button, you realize that we would still be like at the beginning of the game. This really trivializes grinding. We're already level 16.
Christoph Erman 05.
It turns hours of grind into minutes.
Yeah, I know, right? What is this? This sounds like some hold on. Yeah, I knew it was Castlevania 4. Totally.
That's why you would need to look.
I was trying to figure out what level it was in Castlevania 4. What is the max level for classes in this game? Is it 8?
Cool web.
The reason why I set to change off of monk was because after HE learns counter all HE gets more HP.
Cool web.
Like raise HP by them with relatively high bars to reach them.
Hairstall.
Touch stair.
So
does anybody know what the max level is for the for
Christoph
classes in the
Erman
game?
05.
But think of the glory of beating the game with only monks.
Monks are awesome.
Christoph Erman 05.
No clue.
Yeah, I was primarily like wink, 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 nudge, asking cool.
Cool web.
Would you believe me if I told you it varied between jobs?
Really? I think I'm gonna get everybody to... I don't know.
To what?
I'm just trying to decide when I'm gonna switch them to a different
Cool
class.
Like Knight has job levels and Monk has job levels.
Cool Web.
ブルーメージハズジョブレベルズ&ベルサーカーハズジョブレベルズ。
Cool Web.
You get the idea.
Okay. For some reason, I thought they all had the same. Keep in mind, I just was playing Dungeon Antiqua 2. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't played Dungeon Antiqua 2, I highly recommend it. It's relatively cheap on Steam. Am I listening to F-Zero right now? I knew it.
Yeah.
Alright, nobody has any MP right now, I guess. Let's go.
Cool Web.
Mime only has job level but you need job points to get it.
Alright, so let's start off with where the magic. Is there anybody I need to talk to in this town? Okay, apparently I just went straight to there.
Christoph Erman 05.
Dear God.
Cool Web.
I said that in case you are wondering what the least amount of job levels was.
That's Gradius 3. Hey, look, it's... Maybe I talk to this guy. What's up, dog? I can't talk to you? Oh, yeah.
Cool Web.
Magic time, this is obviously for time mage and some more.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna make sure I have 4 of every piece of equipment.
Christoph Erman 05.
Cool but hear me out night.
Cool Web.
Oops all nights.
Exactly. Where's like a item shop in this place? Oh, he's probably the item shop.
Cool Web.
The INN.
Yeah, let's just keep it going. Alright, so, next is... Do I go in this castle for any reason? Nope, it's locked up. Alright, so I gotta find that tower he's talking about. So, my spidey sense is telling me that the tower is somewhere in this direction.
Cool
Maybe.
Web.
Now that we are really over-leveled, time to talk to the king by going into the gate.
Oh, I thought it was locked up. I saw a big gate and I just assumed that it was closed. Oh, it opens. Look at that. Usually, no, if you see a closed gate, you know, it generally is like the universal sign for GTFO. Hello, King.
Christoph Erman 05.
The gate only opens at level.
It's King Worst. It's been a long time. Please, please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal immediately. Chuckle. You must be kidding.
Cool
We
whip.
can't do that. Thanks to the
You
crystal,
wish you
we
could
have.
justify
We can
it
have
by
all.
saying
We can all live in
that,
wealth
but
and
not.
abundance.
Fumarin.
ブラッドワースト
And cream, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah.
Hairstall.
ブレートワースト
But if we don't abuse our resources, then how can we destroy the planet? Giant
Cool
meteor.
whip.
ブラッドフィブシュワースト
Oh, look at that. Mode 7 action. Go Mode 7. Red alert. What you say?
Christoph Erman 05.
Now this is technology.
Let's
Cool
go.
whip.
Now to steal things in this castle because you can.
Heck yeah, nobody's here to stop me. We have to like utilize the king's bed. So we could say, hey, remember that time that Ferris, Lena, and I utilized that
Cool
bed?
whip.
There is an 11 mantle in this castle which is good.
Cool whip.
And if you want to fight a boss, Shiba is here.
Oh, you know I want to fight a boss. Okay, talking to the things don't work. Hello. Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Are you proud of me? I'm proud of you.
Cool whip.
You want to get to Shiba now.
I want to, yeah, of course. I want to get everything. I'm going through this guy's castle. I'm taking everything.
Cool whip.
Go up the stairs.
I gotta steal his Phoenix Downs. Move it. I was just up the stairs. Is it this book? Do I go to this book over here? Nope.
Cool whip.
No, there is another set of stairs.
Is it behind this bookshelf?
Cool whip.
S をバックトラックへビット。
Okay, we be backtracking. Do we go through here? Oh, it's basement level. Alright.
Cool whip.
Now you can go down the pillar of that wire.
Cool whip.
There is an indent there in the row with the double doors on top.
Alright, where am I going? Alright, sorry, I was exploring this whole little indent in the doors. Alright, where did I come from here? So that's there. Is there anything over there? No, okay, excellent. So we go down here. Let's go over here. Then we get the jail. Sure, I'll let you out.
Cool whip.
To the right pillar.
You're welcome. That's generally like how I roll. Really?
Cool whip.
Lone Wolf will now steal some items
Am
from
I
you
stuck
later
now? Can
on.
I not get out? That's it. Okay, you said the right pillar.
Cool web.
But in the room with the pillars go to the right one and go down into the indent.
Christoph Erman 05.
Ain't no way Takawan the Royal twice.
Christoph Erman 05.
Tech.
Cool
I bet it's in
web.
this.
Now
Here.
go around to the back of the castle.
Cool web.
Yup.
Cool web.
Be sure you got the jobs that you want to equip for this ice boss.
The jobs you want to equip? Wait, what? Be sure you got the jobs you want equipped for this ice boss. What are you talking about? I'm like level 17. I was just gonna whack her with some swords.
I mean, are you sure you want to fight Shiba with all knights?
I bet I could do it. Let's do this.
Christoph Erman 05.
What else?
Cool,
Like,
what else could we possibly need?
yeah, seriously. Do I want a blue mage? Is that what you're saying? I want to have like a blue mage to learn something?
Fumarin.
Lock in.
Bam the bammed.
There is nothing to learn.
Oh, I see what you mean. I take a lot of damage.
Christoph Erman 05.
Blue mage is for nerds and losers and we are not those.
When did I save last?
Cool web.
Yeah, that is what I meant, but you are overleveled.
Cool web.
SOU might be fine.
Cool web.
Emphasis on the might because this fight does big damage.
I'm proud of you.
Christoph Erman 05.
Only Shiv.
I should have thought this through better.
Cool web.
Yeah.
Christoph Erman 05.
You got this.
Cool web.
At least with the power of items you can win.
Christoph
I
Erman
need to-
05.
Never surrender.
Koishi Kameji.
Lord of Steel.
Another
Cool
death.
web.
Albert is a lot of Phoenix Downs lost in the process.
How much health does she have?
Cool web.
Like a lot.
Cool web.
Sorry, did you want me to check?
Nah, it's all good. I have learned a lesson. I was dumb. Now I gotta go back to my last save point, which was probably a very long time ago.
Christoph Erman 05.
Unfortunate.
Oh, it's not that far back. Not that far back, it's all good. Oh, this is one of the best Castlevania songs.
Cool web.
Hey, at least you learned a lesson.
I
Christoph
did
Erman
not
05.
learn a thing.
The Knights will prevail.
I did not learn a thing. There was nothing in his bedroom, right?
Cool web.
That you need someone to be something other than a knight.
Exactly. What we need is all monks. None of that would have happened if we were all monks.
Cool web.
Lunmao.
Hairstyle.
小石米地平定とパッド。
Cool web.
Just save first before throwing the attempt at the wall.
Okay, so we go in here, talk to this guy, learn. Okay. I don't think there's anything I need to learn from these people that's of any
Koishi
use.
Kameji.
Lord of Steel.
Cool web.
You don't need to talk to them to fight Shiba.
Christoph Erman 05.
The wiki says Shiba only has health, you can deal that with enough string.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
Fumo TV.
Aya bounce.
That's a Fumo.
Cool web.
Hey, Tate Pat.
Hairstyle.
Aya bounce.
Koishi Kameji.
ふもふもっと。
Cool web.
Aya bounce.
Fumo TV.
小石米地メインエキテド。
Alright, so
Save PLS.
we need to change our jobs. So
Cool web.
Save state, I mean.
save state, that's cheating. Are you telling me to cheat at the game? How do you save state?
Cool web.
I mean.
Christoph Erman 05.
We love cheating at games.
Guys, like... Alright, so Jorb.
Koishi
Nice.
Kameji.
Cool.
What Jorbs do we need?
Cool web.
Yeah, kinda so that you don't have to
Jorbs.
backtrack.
Alright, so I got this. We need...
Fumo TV.
OH there is a waka.
Jorbs. Oh, she hasn't learned anything in the land of black magic.
Another Tristan.
Thank you for listening to Rhythm and Pixels Radio. We're so bad at this.
There we go. Let's do this.
Koishi Kameji.
ふもふもっとわか OR バカ
Fumo Fumo TV.
わか
Wow, you just... It's like that?
Hairstall.
ザ・フィブシュ
Cool Web.
I'm...
Weebush.
Why am I using ice against an ice? Here you go. Load game position 0. Oh crap,
Christoph Erman 05.
LOL
You really thought that
Another
was a good
Tristan.
idea?
ム
No,
ーフィブシ
I
ュ
wasn't thinking, man.
Cool Web.
LOL
Fumo Fumo TV.
シュラガーズ
Koishi Kameji.
ふもふもっと
Hairstall.
農家
Go with black. There we go. Fire.
Christoph Erman 05.
ふもふもっとザット S サッチ A キュートエモテ
Fumo Fumo TV.
シャロ
Wow, those like commanders are still alive. What's up with that?
Cool Web.
シャロ
Hairstall.
シャロムー
Christoph Erman 05.
シャロ
Still alive? Jeez, Louise.
Cool Web.
シャロ
Christoph Erman 05.
ザ・アンダイイングナイト
Fumarin.
シャロ
Hairstall.
Hammer?
サーモア
There
ム
you go.
スプーキー
Cool Web.
サーモアムスプーキー
Fumarin.
ムー
Another Tristan.
サーモアムスプーキー
Oh wow, 50. That's really useful. I'm like totally... How is it like I'm so OP for this fight, but like I still can't win it?
Christoph Erman 05.
This chat has been corrupted by サーモ
Cool
Yep,
Web.
there we go.
I think you mean チャロ
All right, so what am I screwing up with my strategy
Christoph
here?
Erman 05.
What am I?
クールトゥルー
Load game position 0. Go to Jorbs. Everybody will be
Christoph Erman 05.
ニーズモアナイツ
Hairstall.
サーモボゾ
Christoph Erman 05.
ゲットナイツ
Here we go. We'll do it this way. And afterwards, it's like 5 hours. I'm gonna have to like leave the stream soon. Jorbs. If I don't get this, we'll like come back to the game tomorrow, and I will grind out more because I'm dumb. There we go. Everybody's a black mage. There we go. We got this. Yeah, let's find out. We're gonna black mage, or did I not black mage? There we go. We're gonna brute force this.
Cool web.
In case you are wondering, text you are supposed to fight Shiba a bit later in the game, not like MID game later, but just a bit later, but you are able to do it now because free will.
Fumo TV.
QQ.
Oh. That would explain why I'm dying a lot. I just thought I sucked at the game, so I'm not supposed to be here. That makes sense.
Christoph Erman 05.
SOERE actually underleveled.
Cool web.
You could say that.
What the frick?
Christoph Erman 05.
ES.
Another
GG's.
Tristan.
AZ.
Christoph Erman 05.
Fire.
Fumo TV.
タッチイスモバウンス。
Cool web.
AB。
Cool web.
GGS。
Oh,
Cool
you
web.
can't change
Now
the job
to
of somebody
exit
who's
just go
dead.
down.
Oops. Ability. Alright,
Christoph Erman 05.
magic.
What do you mean I can't change the job of a corpse?
Another Tristan.
One weed trick to avoid getting fired from your job managers hate this.
Is there another, like, thing on the other side?
Cool web.
Now whenever you get summon you can summon Shiba.
Christoph Erman 05.
Another Tristan
Oh, just go
LOL.
down?
Cool web.
Just go down.
Fumo TV.
メインへ来て。
Ah,
Cool web.
No you don't have to go around.
Cool web.
There's a secret waterfall exit.
we get to ride the waterfall.
Koishi Kameji.
Lord of Steel.
Get me
Cool web.
Jane, get me off this crazy
Yup.
thing. Alright. No, I don't want to go here.
Cool
I need
web.
to go where I could save.
Now to
No,
get the Elven Cloak.
no, I gotta save and come back tomorrow. I gotta wrap
Christoph
up.
Erman 05.
Alright, well, I am gonna
Thanks
head
for the
out now.
raid.
Thanks for
I
streaming.
appreciate it. It's been
Cool.
5 hours, and the
Yeah.
wife is going to give me crap if I'm not outside helping. Why is the end stream? There we go. All right, last battle royale. There we
Cool
go.
web.
Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for coming to the stream, and thanks for telling me how to play the game, because I clearly have forgotten how to play the game. See, guys, this is the reason why I just play Touhou, is because what'll happen to me is I will play a game,
Cool web.
and then I will forget how to
problem,
play
anytime,
other
man.
games completely. completely. I'll just be like, how do I play that? I don't remember anything. Alright, let's see, what do we got? We need a raid target for us. Oh, of course, Haldean Gore. Haldean Gore is raiding. Haldean Gore, the greatest Final Fantasy player in all of the land.
Cool web.
Now we have to raid them.
Also
Another
playing in
Tristan.
Final Fantasy 1 hack.
Buckets.
He's playing Final Fantasy 1 hack too. This is fortuitous circumstances, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming
Croc
today. I gotta
2020.
run. Thank you for the
Yeah.
raid, Croc. I appreciate you very much.
Cool web.
Congratulations
Take
to
care.
Tristan for the win. Let's take a look and see the Battle Royale season board. At this time, we have a three-way tie for first place between Slipper, Cool, and Zora. In second place, we have a three-way tie between Manalore, Lord of Steel, and Tristan. And for third place, we have a three-way tie between Bam to Band, Cinnamon, and Koishi. And that's where we are.
A three-way try.
It's a three-way is what it is. I'll be back tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, GMT -5. Thank you very much once again. I got to get out there and do some homeowner fix your crap around
Koishi
your house
Kameji.
day.
Have a nice day.
Everybody say hi
Koishi Kameji.
to Haldean Gore.
Tex.
Bye. Say bye, Lord of Steel.
Take care, guys.